Good morning. Good morning, world. And a very warm welcome to Harrogate, to the very, very first British Association of Barbershop Singers Convention webcast, celebrating 50 glorious years of barbershop harmony in the UK. I'm Brian Schofield, and this is my very good friend.
I'm Zach Balls, hello.
And, well, we've got an exceptional day of quartet singing for you today.
43 quartets well, 44 with the white warmers as well, crossing the stage today for a fantastic day of singing.
It might be that you're scrolling through Facebook looking for extreme carp fishing or the World Hula Hooping Championships and have come across this, and you may not even know that competitive barbershop singing is a thing, but it really is a thing, and it's happening. And we've got some of the very best quartets from the UK are going to sing for us today.
Absolutely. I mean, to begin with, I believe we're being joined by our very own Shanna Wells. Welcome. Hello.
Good morning.
The chair of BABS.
Absolutely.
Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you so much for doing this. I'm really here dropping in just to say thank you. Good morning. Hello to everyone watching from home as well. It's great to have you all here. I'm not going to stay for long because I've got to run and actually do this in person. But yeah, just to say have a great day, enjoy, and yeah, have a phenomenal 50th. And thank you so much for doing our first ever live stream.
Absolute pleasure. Absolutely. And obviously, congratulations again for last night for your award.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Our 50th celebrations as well. There was many awards given last night for our Hall of Fame, celebrating many achievements over the past 50 years, some special awards just for the 50th celebrations as well. But Shanna was receiving a special award on behalf of support for the board and the work she's done during the past recent times as well.
Yeah, well deserved.
Thank you. It was a shock, and Derek definitely hid that from me, so he knows what I'm like. But no, thank you. But have a great day, and I'm sure I will come and see you all at some point in the future.
Well,
brilliant.
Right,
thank you, Shanna.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Shanna.
Oh, so we have a few minutes to wait yet before our first quartet, our Might Woman quartet, crosses the stage, haven't we?
So is it worth telling the world who Zach Balls is and what is your? I mean, you're obviously a bit of a legend.
Well, in my own lunchtime, yes. No, I have the pleasure of winning the 2 gold medals in singing quartet within this very contest. One in 2008 with a quartet called Monkey Magic, who also have the honour of being the first youth champion quartet back then as well now, because we have a youth contest going on now as part of this contest, which is amazing. And then 10 years later, I was singing baritone with a quartet called the Locksmiths as well, and had the great pleasure of directing choruses, which you'll get more webcasting tomorrow, just to say, if you're into this as well, with chorus singing as well for many years.
Yeah. That was with Grand Central?
It was with the Grand Central.
And they're competing?
They are indeed.
Not with you at the helm?
Not with me at the helm. I stepped down. The plan was to step down in 2020, but 2020 was an interesting year. So I still stepped down, but it was under different circumstances. Yeah. But no, they had Mark Suave for a short while, who we'll see later on singing in quartet. Glenn Cheney has been taking the helm, but due to circumstance, they've got their assistant director tomorrow, Frank Salter, directing.
Yeah. And I don't think Glenn's going to be here. Is Glenn going to be here this weekend?
I believe he is.
Oh, great.
I believe he is.
I'll still send him my best wishes.
Absolutely.
But and am I right in thinking that Monkey Magic morphed into another group, the Great British Barber Boys, or
Great British Barbershop Boys?
Barbershop Boys.
Yeah, around 2010, we were approached by a man called Simon King down in London, who's an agent, and said, do you fancy going around all the recording studios down there and seeing if we could do something? And we said, well, go on then. We'd been to international, representing BABS to the Barbershop Harmony Society over in America 3 times, and we'd done that and thought, well, this is something different and new to try. So we did that. We made a Christmas album of all things that kind of sold, but it was a fun experience to do that as well. So yeah, we've been very lucky as a quartet.
Was that like a full-time gig for the time you were doing it, or were you still did your day jobs?
We kept our jobs. I was still being a sign maker. Duncan was still, I think, working for Aviva at the time. Joe, I think it was before he started his current profession in accounting, and Al was doing his teacher training. I don't know how on earth he managed to pull that off at the same time. But there we go. But yeah, so and blessed enough as a quartet, actually, a few years ago, to be inducted into the Hall of Fame as well for some of the things we've done. So,
Well,
yeah, we're very lucky as a
well,
quartet.
it was fantastic PR for British Barbershop at the time.
Well, yeah, I think
because you were doing.
It wasn't for boaters, and it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't for people that have been doing barbershop for 40, 50 years, as you tend to see on the TV quite often. I've seen it's been quite good representation lately on TV with the younger quartets. Even Tagline have done a couple of TV stints, haven't they, over the years, like that. So, which has been great. But I mean, yourself. I mean, you talk about me, but you were saying your first convention here was. Mine was 2004. Yours was 1983.
It was 1982 or 83, because I think I would have been 83, probably in the old location of Warwick, which was we unfortunately outgrew that venue.
Yeah.
My first experience of international barbershoppers was listening to the mighty Boston Common.
That's not a bad introduction.
Yeah. And then, and then I've been probably competing in quartets or singing in a quartet for most years since.
You hold the record, don't you, for the most
gold
medals won?
Yeah, six BABS championships.
All on lead?
All on lead. I'm a uni part singer, unfortunately. No talent for any other part. My current quartet, we were lucky enough to win the international seniors.
Well, I'm going to say, wearing the medal proudly, I'm pleased. I'm pleased to
2022.
With one foot in the stave.
One foot in the stave, and we're here all here this weekend singing. So, it's I've had way more out of BABS and the barbershop community than ever I've put in. It's been a wonderful singing life, really, and. Yeah,
absolutely.
As anyone who's involved in this hobby knows of the community and friendship that you get out of the whole thing.
Absolutely.
But perhaps we should explain to the viewers what is going to happen today.
So today we have three contests kind of running concurrently.
It's a bit complicated.
It is. I mean, we've got two contests that will be decided today, actually. We have some quartets crossing the stage who are young enough to be classed as a youth quartet. So they will be singing 2 songs today. And I can't remember if it's announced today, oddly enough, at the top of my head. But we will find out.
I think it will be announced, the winners of the youth.
Yes. I think that, and then also we have a seniors contest running today.
The other end of the scale.
The other end of the scale, which Bride's familiar with. I'm not there yet. But Monkey Magic are determined to be the first quartet to do that one as well.
Okay, cool.
Be great. But we have those two contests are running today in the mix of the other contests we'll talk about in a moment. But some of those groups may very well be in the main contest as well. So there's those two contests.
This is where it starts to get a little complicated.
Absolutely.
Because the youth contest and the seniors contest are only required to sing 2 songs. So that particular those contests will be done and dusted today. For the rest of the quartets, this is effectively a semi-final. They will also sing a 2-song set each today, but they'll be choosing, is it the top 8 or 6?
Top 6?
6 maybe.
Right.
6, 6 quartets will progress until the events on Sunday, Sunday evening, when they'll all line up and do it all again.
So they've had to prepare 4 songs for this weekend, so there's going to be quite a few quartets, I'm sure, who prepared 4 songs in the hope, or just in case. Yes. There's always the odd quartet that hasn't and have to quickly remember other songs they might know, or learn one sometimes between today and the Sunday as well. But those scores are all added up, and on Sunday, during the live stream there, you'll see the results then for our British gold medal champion quartet, silver and bronze as well.
And to add to the complications, this contest is also effectively a preliminary contest to choose our representatives to the international convention run by the Barbershop Harmony Society, and that would take place not this July, which is when the next convention is, but they would qualify for July 2025, and I'm not sure where that convention is.
No, I can't remember at the moment where that is. But they will the winning quartet, assuming they get over a score of 78% out of 100, would have the right to represent. And actually, having said that, that quartet will get offered that position. If other quartets score over 78 as well, regardless of whether they won, they may get offered the same opportunity to go, which is exciting.
Yeah, I think it's in the gift of the society.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not absolutely guaranteed that if you score 78, but I don't think any quartet that has scored over that hasn't at least received an invite, whether or not they're able to go.
And we also have one quartet in the mix today, who actually I think we'll be seeing just towards the end of our stint on the couch today, who are a past champion quartet. Once you've won the British Championship as the same lineup as the same quartet, you can't recompete. So as the same three, even not the same four. So so the Emerald Guard, they're called. They will be singing today and on Sunday. But being a past champion quartet, they're simply here for the right to score over 78 and go and represent Great Britain again. At BHS another year.
Yeah. And another qualification aspect of this is, of course, the winning seniors quartet will qualify, and actually they will qualify automatically, regardless of score, as our champions. They will qualify for the International Seniors Quartet competition, which is held in normally January every year, normally somewhere sunny and warm in the United States.
For the Midwinter Convention.
Midwinter Convention, yeah. So.
And the youth champions today will have a similar right to go over.
Yeah, I don't know where
for the collegiate. It's usually over the main contest weekend at BHS.
Yeah, so you can see there's lots at stake, and there's lots of reasons for quartets to want to give it their best, and lots of exciting things can happen. But it's exciting enough for many just to be on this contest stage, because I can't remember a year where we haven't had another preliminary contest to get to this stage. Yeah. Normally we have, I don't know, is it 30 quartets or 20 odd quartets have qualified from another occasion, normally.
16, normally.
16.
Would normally get through. So normally in around October, November time, previous to the May, we'd have prelims or Quartet Con, as it got rebranded a few years ago as well, and that was your qualifier to get through to this. Being the 50th celebration, they decided actually who would like to join. I think the hope was to get 50 quartets, so we were nearly there on 40 and 44, I think, but it was the hope to get maybe 50 for the 50th circumstance and such.
And I think it's a great way. It's a great way to celebrate our 50 years.
Absolutely.
To have as many people enjoy, if enjoy is the right word sometimes, it's not always enjoyment, waiting to go on stage. But hopefully there'll be some quartets who may have never thought they would have qualified to come on a convention stage. So and the great thing about barbershop audiences is that there's a lot of love shown to every single competitor. Some quartets have big followings, often because they're maybe attached to a large chorus who are here in attendance. So sometimes there's a really, really big roar as they come on. But barbershop audiences, are, as many of you watching will know, are very generous.
They either wish they were on the stage, or they know exactly what it's like.
Yeah,
they've just done it. It's one of the two usually. Really, there's nothing really like this weekend. For those people who might be watching who've not come across this before, or have only just found their way to the hobby, and you think, how on earth do you judge this kind of thing? We have a very, very dedicated panel of people who are going to spend their whole day sat at a table in front of the stage, listening to every quartet for one of three categories, isn't it? This weekend we have our singing category judges, who kind of does what it says on the tin. They're going to be listening to the way the quartet produce their sound, how they're working together as a unit within that sound. Quite often there can be guidance on the feedback sheets of how we can help the voice progress further as well, rather than simply that was good, that was bad. It's a very much an understanding that this is a work in progress for any singer, really moving forward. We have our fairly recently renamed musicality category as well, who will who will look at, there's a touch of singing marks to be had in that category as well, because it is a singing contest, but they're going to be looking at what the quartets and the choruses tomorrow do with the arrangement, or the arrangement itself. Is it something that's within the barbershop style? And let's not get into that because we've only got 20 minutes till it starts. But within that, they're going to be making the call of actually this is an arrangement that should be sung on this stage, or at least doesn't need to be marked down or get a lower score because maybe it's not the strongest vehicle for showing off something in the barbershop styles we need this weekend. And then we have our performance judges, and that's from, that's what it says on the tin. How are you selling the song? The believability of the performance. So you wouldn't think it was that complicated, really, for four guys just singing a song,
No.
or mixed quartet singing, just having a sing, really.
And even though it's separate categories, they all kind of meet in the middle.
Absolutely.
They're all looking at a holistic performance, and really they're looking for artistry to see, and emotional content. Are they moved by what they're seeing and hearing, albeit they might be approaching that conclusion from slightly different directions. Have you ever been a music judge?
No.
Because you're a star arranger on the Quiet, aren't you?
Not so much for contest, but I do enjoy writing when I can. But no, I've never been part of the judging fraternity or got come into that.
So you might be one of the few who actually understands the music category.
It's a little bit use it or lose it, because I mean that's one of the things with that kind of thing, really. I mean, I've got a music degree, but Barbershop have their own terminology for it, which is sometimes complicated. Yeah, a little bit. We have our own terms sometimes.
And it's evolving though, isn't it?
The style
significantly from. Well, when you and I started,
yes.
maybe starting a bit earlier on, things that you would score badly with in a contest, barbershop contest, you can now sing with impunity.
There are many styles of song that you wouldn't think worked in 4-part a cappella, and rewind even 15 years ago, never mind 30 years ago, there were some songs that would have straight away just been, well, the judging system was slightly different back then, wasn't it, to be fair, in the 80s, that we had our arrangement category, I think, back then still, did we? Or was it just not far away from when they changed the system? But there would have been some songs that would have been a flat out no, possibly even disqualification, to be fair, depending on what the song does, but even how it's been arranged, how it works for four voices, really. But the style has progressed. Brilliantly so, to be fair. There's a lot more freedom now within the categories to explore yourselves as performers, to be fair, to find that style of a cappella that works for you within the judging remit. I mean, everyone's going to push the boundaries in some ways. Yeah,
but hopefully today you'll hear, if you're new to Barbershop, you'll hear songs that you'll be quite surprised that you're going to hear. You think, I wouldn't have thought that a Barbershop quartet would sing that song. But no, there's all sorts of music now being sung, and a significant change in the last maybe couple of years, 3 years maybe, is that our association contests are gender blind. So you'll see mixed groups on stage in this contest.
Well, for the youth and the senior,
right. Okay.
It's not.
Oh, it's not in the main.
In the main contest, not yet. I think there's talks underway for how that could be explored further in future. Obviously, we're very lucky in the UK. Actually, you're here this weekend, or we're here this weekend on behalf of BABS. We also have the LABS, the Ladies Association of British Barbershop Singers, here in the UK, as well as actually a branch of the International Organisation of Sweet Adelines, Region 31, which I'm a member of as well here. So we've got a lot of barbershop in a very small area kind of thing, and there's always it's exciting to talk about ways of how the organisations can work together longer term.
I'm sure there are a few Sweet Adelines watching this webcast. Zach is actually representing Region 31 at this convention, and you direct Ignite
UK, yes, Region 31's contest, which is England, Scotland, Wales, and the Netherlands. Our contest was only a couple of weeks ago, actually, in Sheffield. At the Octagon.
And you picked up a little bit of hardware for your troubles.
I've got no complaints for that weekend. Thank you. Yeah, it was a great weekend. And Forth Valley, who won, were just It's a different level. It's amazing.
Yeah. Shout out to David Sangster, if you're watching.
Yeah, wherever you are in the UK or the Netherlands watching, to be fair, there'll be Barbershop near you somewhere. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, and it's quite an international gathering here. In fact, our first quartet opening the contest today, we call it mic warming, getting the levels set for both the judges and for the sound in the auditorium, will be from Ireland, IABS, which is the Irish Association of Barbershop Singers.
We've got Ceoltóirí Canóla, and I'm hoping I've said that correctly. We'll find out later. Mic warming for us today, which is fun. And quite often, as we mentioned before, most years there's been a preliminary round back in October, and the top 16 got through. Historically, the quartets that came 17th and 18th at that prelims round would mic warm for us today. So it's been great to get a bit get someone else into mic warm, because we haven't had that system this year.
Yeah, and I think closing the event today, the Mike Coolers are a Danish quartet.
Oh yes, of course.
Huzzah.
Yes.
Yep. They're
absolutely international guest quartet.
Yeah, they're actually representing the Society of Nordic Barbershoppers, but they're actually from Denmark, which is become a bit of a hotbed recently.
Yeah, as part of the Snobs, Snobs organisation.
Lots of exciting things happening in Scandinavian barbershop. Iceland sent a group to their recent Snobs convention and did really well. And there seemed to be a lot of really good youth singers coming out of those countries. I don't know if it's related to the universities and music clubs and choirs and choruses within universities, but they have really talented young singers.
A lot of links with a chorus called 08 within that music scene in Sweden, certainly, isn't there? Which is amazing.
And of course, mustn't forget that you won't be seeing them on this webcast today, but we've got some wonderful guests, special guests from the United States. We've got a large chorus from Nashville, Tennessee, Music City Chorus, who were champions maybe a year ago, or international champions, that is, or 2 years ago. I'm not sure when Music City won.
Yeah, apologies. It's either they're either current or they've just come out, and I can't remember which one it is. But they are. We're back. That set was just amazing, really. What wasn't it that they did? But no, amazing core. I mean, if you've not come across the style before, we do think of quartets being it, but actually the chorus scene is probably the bigger fish. I would say in a lot of ways. There's a lot of people more people probably experience that part of our style than the quartets, to be fair. But Music City are. I mean, they look like there's about 200 of them on stage. There isn't that many, but the scale of that sound and the amount of them on stage is amazing. But we've also, as you said, got a guest international gold medal quartet called
Instant Classic.
Classic, who are over 20. I want to say 15.
I think so. I was definitely there.
Absolutely.
There at International when they won.
So they will be entertaining as part on the shows this weekend as well. It's a pleasure to have them.
An outstandingly musical group.
Absolutely. We are just about to start off with our mic warmers of Ceoltóirí Canóla. But first, Shanna is going to be welcoming and introducing.
We are very excited to provide a webcast this year. While this is provided free of charge, we are very grateful for any donation you are able to give. If this is your first BABS convention, I sincerely hope you have a wonderful time and enjoy making lots of new friends and doing lots of singing. If you are a seasoned barbershopper, then welcome back. You know what to expect of a BABS convention, so have a great time and be sure to welcome our first-time attendees. As you all know, this year is very special. You will have noticed a black and gold theme as part of this year's convention. As many of you will be aware, 50 years is known as the Golden Celebration. And we truly hope this will be a golden weekend for you all. Throughout the weekend, there will be opportunities for you to reflect, reminisce, and relive the past 50 years of BABS. As we bask in the rich history of BABS throughout this weekend, we also look forward to the opportunities the next 50 years will bring. As many of you will know, the last few years have seen great challenges for performing arts organisations. Via our volunteers and members, BABS has shown exceptional resilience and continued to epitomise our vision of bringing barbershop singing to as many people within the UK as possible. For me to be able to stand here today as BABS' first female chair, looking at an organisation with stronger bonds than ever before, it truly makes me proud to be part of this BABS community. I'd like to start the formal proceedings by welcoming some representatives from other organisations who are joining us this weekend. Sue Ranson, Chair of the Ladies Association of Barbershop Singers, along with many LABS members in the audience. From BHS, CEO of the Barbershop Harmony Society, Steve Danino, along with Eric Dove, the CFO, COO, and many, many other BHS reps you will see throughout the weekend. Zach Balls and Krista Muller from Sweet Adeline's Region 31. From IABS, Chair Alva Hayes and Cherry Hartshorn. Henrik Rosenberg, President of Snobs, along with Christian Bark. From Bieber, Dawn Rich and Marina Mew. And Melanie Young from Holland Harmony. We offer you a very, very warm welcome and really hope you have an enjoyable weekend. I'm also delighted to welcome all our guests this weekend. Our headline guests all the way from the USA are the 2015 International Quartet Champions Instant Classic. We are also thrilled to welcome the 2022 BHS International Chorus Champions, Music City Chorus. Joining us as well are Cheshire Chord Company, the 2023 LABS Chorus Champions, and Barberlicious, the LABS 2023 Quartet Champions. We are also excited to have Hussar, Snobs 2023 Quartet Silver Medalists, and 2023 IABS Youth Quartet Champions, Ceoltóirí Canóla. I know they are all delighted to be here, and I'm sure we all can't wait to hear their music over the weekend. Do grab them for any singing, as I know they are definitely up for it. Our annual convention has played an important role in the development of our association over our 50 years. Not only does it give our members and fans a chance to gather, socialise and share the love of music, it also provides a chance for us to share memories with each other. Over the weekend, please try and make time to visit Hall D to see the memorabilia display, add your own memory to the memory wall in the bar, and check out all the exciting things we have going on. I personally cannot wait to hear the many performances over the weekend, both on and off stage, to celebrate the harmony with you all. One final thing before we start. I'd like to take this opportunity to wish all of those competing this weekend the very best of luck. I know how hard you have worked to prepare for this weekend, and I know how excited you'll be to find out how you did. Please enjoy your time on stage. Be supportive of your peers. Be sure to thank the people whose hard work and leadership means that you are able to stand on the stage with pride. Once again, welcome, best of luck, and everybody, have a great weekend. Now, please welcome to the stage our first MC for the National Quartet Contest, Mr. Alistair Lammyman.
Hi team, how are we all doing? Good, okay. So basic housekeeping, I'm sure all of you diehard fans here should know exactly what that is, but we'll just go through it anyway. No filming, no photography. Keep your phones on silent, because I swear if they go off, you'll have me to deal with, so don't do that. Okay, so phones on silent. We are having an absolutely bumper contest today, so thank you judges in advance. 43 quartets, so that should be very fun for, yeah, the big, yeah, good. And, you know, there's not that many of us in at the moment, but if we could make as much noise as possible for all of our contestants, I'm sure they would very much appreciate that. So we will be ready in a short second. I'll be back here in a short second. Yeah, sure. Stewards, please close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. We are ready for our mic warmers. From IABS, please welcome Ceoltóirí Canóla.
Kick the dust up high and let the feathers fly. Show me where the good times are. Come on and show me where the good times are. That's where I wanna be. Come on and show me where the good times are and have a drink on me. Come on and sparkle like a chandelier. Treat yourself to a dime cigar. Shine up that rhinestone pin, tuck in that double chin. Show me where the good times are. Bad times, sad times, you've got your troubles. So what, big shot, to stand in line. Laugh now, dance now, life is a bubble. Don't stick a pin in mine. Come on and take me where the lights are bright, where the music is wunderbar. Get out that watch and chain, that derby hat and cane. Show me where the good times are. Bad times, sad times, trailing behind me, making do and doing without. In-laws, outlaws, don't try to find me. This is my big night out. Come on and put that razzle dazzle on. Bring me home with the morning star. So kick the dust up high and let the feathers fly. Show me where the good times, ever loving good times. Show me where the good times are. Show me where the good times are. I wander on as in a dream of paradise to be. For there an angel waits, 'twould seem, so 'twould seem, and lo, the angel dear, 'tis thee. Suns may shine to light my way, dear. Wealth be mine foray, dear. Lords may pledge their riches too. Yet the world would still be lonely with such virtues only. Life to me, dear, means just you, my love. I care not for the stars that shine. to e'er be thine. I only know I love you, love me, and the world is mine. Suns may shine, but still I'm lonely, dreaming of you only. Dare I hope to e'er be thine. I only know I love you, love me, and all the world is mine. My darling, love me, and the world is mine. Mine.
There we go. Thank you very much,
Welcome back.
Ceoltóirí Canóla. What a way, Canóla. So what a way to
Yeah.
start us off
Yeah.
for the day. Such
That
a
was-
vibrant sound. That's brilliant.
Yeah, that was delightful. And I always think it's a great idea to have one of your contest songs that you can use as a show opener. So, Show Me Where the Good Times Are is just a great song that you can use to open the show. And it serves a dual purpose. You put all the effort into honing it for your contest set, and then when you're on the show tonight, you can open the show with that. It's a really good.
And that, I mean, that ballad's got a special place for me. That's the first song I ever learnt.
Is it? Is
Love
that
Me, the World Is
David
Mine.
Wright?
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
Gorgeous ballad. I mean, that was, as I said, Alice, Sheena, Katie, and Sive. Sign? Yeah, Sign. Oh no, is that a typo? My apologies, Sign or Sive, my apologies on that one. But fantastic job there from a youth quartet from IABS, who actually recently went to BHS Midwinter to compete there. So I've probably something wrong about the youth contest. It might have moved now to Midwinter based on that statement. So I apologise for
Yeah.
earlier. But I think there's going to be a live
they have the
interview.
college quartet contest at
Yes.
in the main show in July.
They do, but
they do have a youth festival.
There is a festival, so maybe that's. But they were there at the festival in winter, just gone, which was fantastic. And I think there's a live. By the time there's a live interview that's going to be streamed here during the course of the weekend as well from them. From their
Yeah,
time
I
there, which
think
will be fantastic.
I think the quartets aren't going to come into the studio. Not all of them, anyway. Straight
we'll see
after
the odd
form,
one.
but they will be being interviewed, and that
Absolutely.
will go out later.
Absolutely. Just to remind, you'll see possibly at times at the bottom of our screen here, or in the links on the YouTube link, a QR code or a link to donate. Streams like live streams like this we've had in other organisations can only run. Sorry, mate. Cool. Oh wait, we're back in. I think for Peacock's Feather.
That's very quiet. I can hard.
When all the world is a hopeless jumble and the raindrops tumble all around, heaven opens a magic lane, and when all the clouds darken up the skyway, there's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Why can't I? Sweet romance, I gave it a chance down south of that old Rio Grande. Such a beautiful girl who gave me her world. Why I left her, I can't understand. It happened in Monterey a long time ago. It happened in Monterey, in old Mexico. Stars and steel guitars and luscious lips as red as wine broke somebody's heart, and I'm afraid that it was mine. It happened in Monterey. Without thinking twice, I left her and threw away the key to paradise. Now my indiscreet heart longs for the sweetheart that I left in old Monterey. I'll never forget the day it happened in Monterey. A long time ago, such a long time ago, it happened in beautiful Monterey, way down in old Mexico. Down in old Mexico. Stars and steel guitars and luscious lips, red as wine. They broke somebody's heart, and now I know that it was mine. It happened in Monterey without thinking twice. I left, and then I threw away the key to paradise. Now my indiscreet heart, it longs for that sweetheart that I left in old Monterey. Can't get away from that day I left in old Monterey. Can't get away, my heart will stay in that day, Monterey, sweet Monterey.
David, John, Brian and Nigel from Peacock's Feather from the East Midlands and Leicester chorus there. Fantastic.
You know, I think if they had prizes for quartet names, I think Peacock's Feather would probably medal. I think that's a great name and a nice, relaxed, swinging sort of sound. And I think you know some of the guys from chorus.
Yes, absolutely. Some of the members of Grand Central Chorus, or Nigel's a former member of Grand Central Chorus. Absolutely. Just to say, we said before, if you do donate, give a donation, we can do a shout out as well. We can read out on the screen. So if you're able to,
yeah, it'd be great to hear and maybe find out where some of you are watching from.
And our next quartet are from Windsor, aren't they? I believe.
Yeah, I think there's this quartet called Quartessential, and I think they've been around a little while. I think they're really pretty experienced. I know they've sung in Holland Harmony.
Yes.
And I think regular attenders of BABS conventions will have seen them on a number of occasions. Windsor's a great club. I've been fortunate enough to do a few of their shows, and they're really nicely run, well organised club. I don't know if I know any of the guys in Quartessential. We haven't got surnames for them.
Yeah, so they, Michael, Andy, Tom, and Matt. We shall see, but yeah. As we said before, any donations are greatly appreciated to help things like this potentially happen again, this being the first time. Well, but it takes a lot of setup to do something like this as organisation.
And a lot of expense.
Absolutely. So any help would be greatly appreciated with that, as always. Perfect.
And we're going back to the stage.
Close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. We are ready for our next contestant. Please welcome, from Windsor and Chess Valley, contestant number 2, Quartessential.
Before they turn off all the lights, I won't read you your wrongs or your rights. The time is gone, it's gone. I'll tell you good night, close the door, then I'll tell you I love you once more. The time is gone, so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye, goodbye. No need to forgive, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. And while you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. So, Daddy, won't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away, away. Chase the monsters away. Oh, well, I'll read a story to you, to you. Only difference is this one is true. The time is gone. I folded your clothes on the chair, on the chair. I hope you sleep well, don't be scared. The time is gone, and so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye, so don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away, away. Sleep, oh sleep, a lifetime, yes, and breathe, breathe the last word. You can feel my hand on your arm, your arm. I will be the last one, so I'll leave the light on. Let there be no darkness in your heart, in your heart. But I'm not your son, not your son, not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye. No need to forgive, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. And while you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. So, Daddy, won't you just close your eyes? Now don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away. Now it is my turn to chase the monsters away. All the monsters, chase them all away.
A 1, 2, 3.
Do da ba da 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 do da da ba do da ba da 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 da.
Let's just start that one again. A 1, 2, 3.
Do da ba da 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 do da da ba do da ba da 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 da. Up at dawn and sleepy and yawning, still the taste of wine. 'Cause I remember you're mine and I've got a well, that's fine, that's fine. What's before me? Routines that bore me. Punch the clock at 8. Then I remember you're mine and I've got a well, that's great. Atom bombs, those bombs, Kennedy and false alarms. Half the universe is up in arms. So I flip a little too until I'm holding you. And what's the hassle? I'll buy the castle. We can live like kings. If you remember you're mine, then I've got a well that you've got a well that We got a world that swings. Got no mansion and I got no yacht. Still I'm happy with what I've got. 'Cause I remember you're mine. And I've got a world that swings. I got the world on a string. I'm sitting on a rainbow. Got the string around my finger. The string reminds me you're mine. And I've got a world that swings. Atom bombs. Cape Kennedy and false alarms. Half the universe is up in arms. So I flip a little too until I'm holding you. What's the hassle? I'll buy the castle. We can live like kings. If you remember you're mine, then I've got a world, and you've got a world, and he's got a world, and she's got a world that swings. I've got a world that swings. You got a world that swings. Any way you look at it, I've got a world that I've got a world that swings. Swing it, baby, yeah.
And we're back, and that was the Quartessential from Windsor singing at least one song that I don't think I've ever heard before.
I'd never heard, to be fair, but
yeah,
beautifully done. And then that uppie, the world definitely does swing, doesn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Very well done.
So we've got next a group coming up, which whose name coincidentally is the same as Zach's PIN number on his cash card. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, who are from Mailvox and Don Amos.
Absolutely, got some for those of you familiar with BABS. You will see Al Hughes and Joe Knight from my old Quartet Monkey Magic.
Monkey Magic, of
Part
course.
swapped. Alan's gone to Barry and Joe's gone to tenor. Joe was always a closet tenor.
Was he?
Fair, so that's fine. They'll be gracing the stage with Mark Suave from Mailvox, former director of Grand Central Chorus actually, and Johnny Pipe, who you may have seen from Finest Hour.
Who I think were probably the most successful. Or were they? Did they meet? I'm not sure they beat Reckless's international record. They were up there amongst them.
Reckless on most successful that way, but yeah, absolutely.
But I think Johnny's been out of Barbershop for maybe a couple of years. I've not heard of him, but
a little bit. I think Finest Hour get together every now and then just.
Do they?
Sing, but nothing formal.
I think this quartet have done a bit of PR work on Facebook to introduce the world to their sound. But it's great to have a debutante quartet. I'm really interested to hear what they're going to sound like, because there are big hitters in this quartet, and
absolutely,
I think they'll do well this weekend.
We'll find out. It's half the fun. Anything can happen. We know that from past experience. It's going to be great. But no, it's going to be great to see what the 1, 2, 3, 4 give for us. There are no shout-outs as yet, but they're coming on. See you soon.
Stewards, please close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 3, from Mailvox and Don Amos, the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lately I have had the strangest feeling, with no vivid reason here to find. Yet the thought of losing you's been hanging round my mind, far more more frequently you're wearing perfume. With you say no special place to go. And when I ask, will you be coming back soon? You don't know. No, you never know. Well, I'm a man of many wishes. Hope my premonition misses. But what I really feel, my eyes won't let me hide. 'Cause they always start to cry and cry. How I cry. Oh, lately I've been staring in the mirror, very slowly picking me apart, trying to tell myself I have no reason with your heart. But once again I start, just the other night while you were sleeping, I heard you whisper someone else's name. But when I ask you of the thoughts you're keeping, you just say nothing's changed. Oh, I'm a man of many wishes. I hope my premonition misses. But what I really feel, my eyes won't let me hide. 'Cause they always start to cry. Always start to cry. 'Cause this time could mean goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I'm a man of many wishes. Hope my premonition misses. But what I feel, my eyes can never hide. 'Cause they always start to cry and cry. 'Cause this time could mean goodbye. This time could mean goodbye. Each time I cry. Goodbye, my love. Ooh, I bet you wonder how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy that you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine, honey. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine, and I'm just about to lose my mind, honey, honey. You heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be my baby. Well, I know a man ain't supposed to cry. But these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you would end my life, you see. 'Cause you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself, told me that you love someone else. Instead I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Whoa, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be my baby. Well, they say, people say believe half of what you see, son, and none of what you hear. I can't help being confused. If it's true, now tell me, dear. Say, do you plan to let me go? Now for the other guy you loved before. Because I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be my baby. Baby, I know, honey, I know that you're letting me go. And that you're letting me go. Honey, now I know that you're letting me go. Through the grapevine that you're letting me go. Let me go. That you're letting me go. Let me go. That you're letting me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Well, the 1, 2, 3, 4 there.
Great start to their contest journey. A couple of great songs.
And I think you mentioned before we started about how the styles progressed.
Yes.
Those two, that set is a pure example of how far Barbershop has come with the song chuck. We've had some very beautiful traditional songs and arrangements come through so far, but the 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of showed the more modern style that we have now with that choice.
And they carried it off with great aplomb and showed really, really good singing.
And we've got another younger quartet, I think, crossing the stage now from Meantime. They were our chorus champions 2 years ago.
Yeah, relatively new chorus. I mean,
down in London.
Yeah, pretty. I don't think it's by any rule, but they just happen to be a young chorus, don't they? They seem to attract young people.
We've got Aaron, who we had in Sound Hypothesis before, Jacob, David and Greg for Spice Report coming up next. And I believe actually a couple of them have sung in the Chromatics.
In the Chromatics,
as well.
Yes, with my old pal and my old bass Mike Taylor singing with them. They were successful medalists, I think, for a few years.
They were.
Chromatics.
Certainly in the finals, absolutely.
Yeah, and Sound Hypothesis were great champs for our association. 4 very technically accomplished singers.
Absolutely.
I went to a few of their classes at a Harmony College once, and they really know the ins and outs of the science of sound. So I'm really looking forward. This is another debut quartet.
Yes.
So this apart from a few tags on Facebook, and I think we're ready to go.
Please close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 4 from Meantime Chorus, Spice Report.
Step on up, hear the boy play rhythm. got a sweet melody within him. Pops that rag in shoeshine time with a whistle and a tune just for a dime. Well, I step lighter in a happier way when I hear that shining tune each day. He goes bop-a-doodly-dop-a-doop-bop-a-doop-bop. What a day when there's a shine on your shoes. There's a melody in your heart. What a singable, happy feeling. A wonderful way to start. You face the world every day. Hey, with the dee-da-dum-dee-da-die. Little melody that is making the worrying world go by. When you walk down the street with a happy-go-lucky beat, and then you'll find a lot in what I'm repeating. When there's a shine on your shoes, there's a melody in your heart. What a wonderful way to start the day. Step lighter in a happier way when I hear that shining tune each day. I say, hey, get a shine so fine. Sing a shining melody, and then just start feeling fine. When the day starts so pleasantly, so step on out today. You'll make the worrying world go by. It'll go on by when you walk on down the street with a happy-go-lucky beat. You'll find a lot in what I'm repeating. Keep singing with a shine on your shoes. You'll chase away them blues. Them blues.
You're not welcome here, blues.
Step on out with a shoe shine rhythm. You can say things are going my way. Hey, makes you feel just mighty fine. What a way to start the day. To start the day, gotta go my way. I'm going my way. Our story's over now. How my heart still yearns. It was cut too short, my love. Never to return. The leaves must turn. The wind must blow. The heart must learn when it's time for the heart to let go. But when I think of you, my heart knows why. My heart knows why. I don't know how to say goodbye, goodbye. The world moves on with no regret. And though you're gone, there are feelings I'll never forget. so I remember you, and though I I don't know how to say goodbye. The house we used to share still looks as if you're there. And I won't change a single thing, not even the wedding ring I wear. The evenings fall much harder now. The stars grow small, and the moon seems so different somehow. But every time I think of you, the moon and I know you're the only reason why, the reason why. I don't know how to say goodbye. I don't know how to goodbye.
And we're back, and well, another really strong performance from a debutante quartet, Spice Report. What a great swinging treatment of the first song.
Shine on your shoes.
Yeah, don't know that second ballad. I guess it's from a show or something.
It would certainly suit if it isn't.
I'm guessing.
That feel to it, hasn't
but
it?
I mean, a really good strong start
Absolutely.
for their contest journey this weekend. It looks like it's going to be pretty tough to get in that top 6 or 7 or 8 to get in the finals. It's going to be a real...
it feels like the mic warmers are going to be ones to watch. It's
I
that
think,
kind of contest.
Yeah, I really
it?
think so, yeah.
Absolutely. Our next quartet are all members of East Midlands Barbershop Harmony Club, or the Grand Central Chorus. They'll be on stage tomorrow. We've got Chris, Frank, Peter and Rob. Know these guys very well. The quartet Early Doors. Based on the names here, I mean, Frank is an awesome bass, but I think he's going to be on lead today, because I know he's been exploring that in contests more and more, which I can't wait to hear. Yeah.
And I'm right in thinking these are our first seniors quartet in this contest.
They are, yes, absolutely.
So potentially this will, well, I think they will only sing 2 songs,
yes,
and we'll get the result today. But Frank has been in other senior champion quartet, hasn't he?
Yes.
I think so.
With
Dick Knight, maybe?
Dick Knight and Nigel, who we've already seen cross the stage as well. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you'll find in this association, we're a small island. Quartets are intermingling and quite incestuous.
And I think this year more than any other, with no preliminary round to do, and people have thought, well, we got the chance to jump straight into this weekend. I think there's a lot of people that thought we'll go on then for 1 year, and whether it takes off or not, or that kind of.
And I personally think it's great having the seniors contest at the main event, as opposed to a kind of a bit of a sideshow in November, the Quartet Con, the prelims. I think it's, and I think going forward, it's going to be held in May now.
I believe so,
which is really good. So, yeah. So, have you worked with these guys at all?
I've worked with them as individuals and with other quartets, but not in this lineup. No, the early doors.
Yeah, I wish I could remember the age limit, the combined ages that you need.
Haven't you all got to be at least 54?
Yeah, but then there's a combined score.
There is.
Yeah.
I can't remember now.
In our quartet, One Foot in the Stave, it was only made possible by Mr. Rod Butcher, who's 105. So yeah, we could be relatively young, and just make the grade. Yeah. So Big Si has sent a message. He's excited to be part of, and he's pledged a magnificent sum, and excited to be part of BABS' first live stream. Please do send in your messages.
Absolutely.
Tell us where you're.
All the Resonators have also £160. Thank you very much. We're coached by Chris Lansworthy. He asked us to donate his fee towards BABS. Thank you, Chris, and thank you, the Resonators. That's fantastic.
Yeah, please do write it. I know America is only just getting up, and I think we're ready to go back shortly.
And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 5 from East Midlands, Early Doors.
Ever since that lucky day I found you, I've hung around you just like a fool, falling head and heels in love like a kid out of school. My poor heart is in an awful state now, 'cause it's too late now to call a halt. So if I become a nuisance, it's all your fault. So don't blame me for falling in love with you. I'm under your spell, but how can I help it? Don't blame me. Can't you see when you do the things you do? My heart can't conceal the thrill that I'm feeling. Don't blame me. I can't help it if that doggone moon above it makes me need someone like you to love. So blame your kiss, as sweet as a kiss can be, and blame all your charms that melt in my arms, but don't blame me for falling in love with you. Falling in love with you. Oh, well, I don't mean maybe, 'cause it's like the man said, baby. Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came, my time was running low. Yes, I was lost, the losing dice were tossed, my bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go. Now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, I found my way. For love came just in time, you found me just in time, and changed my lonely life that lovely day. Now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, I found my way. For love came just in time, you found me just in time, and changed my lonely life that lovely. Man, I sure got lucky, you found me just in time. I got lucky just in time.
Early doors there with two classic charts, really, with Don't Blame Me.
Yeah.
Are in the mix as well with Just in Time. And for those of you that are that have been to many BABS contests before, certainly before COVID, you might have recognised the bass actually. Rob was in a quartet called Retro for many years. They were that quartet that you went to see at prelims, but they never got through. And then one year they did get. It was that kind of. They were that quartet, but they were so entertaining. And actually, on the gig circuit, the sing-out circuit, they were unmatchable really, because they all had the guitars. They used to be able, they could entertain an audience for far longer than the rest of us could, because they do the barbershop stuff, but then they could keep going with other stuff as well. A brilliant quartet.
But they were a quartet that was an example of just keep coming back if you don't quite make that cut.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah. In my first quartet, I think it was either London Pride or Trial Pursuit, we came last at prelims, but actually got through to convention because so many quartets dropped out. This was in the days of North and South prelims, and we came last at convention, but won the Youth Quartet Trophy, massive shield. So,
our
and
next
that was
quartet is
well, the next
very experienced.
very experienced.
There are last year's silver medalists.
Fifth Element, from my old chorus, partly my old chorus, Male Vox and Don Amos. Don Amos simply means that there's a member, one-on-one members, not attached to a chorus. They're just members of the association. But Male
Which
Vox,
I believe is Ryan.
Ryan, yeah, Ryan. When they first started competing, Ryan was living in Vegas, I think.
Well, yeah, well, Brian and Ryan has to rhyme with Iron, apparently.
Yeah.
Are both Americans, to be fair, who now live in the UK.
They do, yeah. But it was definitely a long-distance quartet when they started. They were a lot of Zoom work with Ryan.
Yeah.
But I think his job has relocated over to the UK.
I believe so, yeah. Obviously, Duncan, director of Male Vox as well, that we'll see tomorrow. Yeah. And they're going to be joining us a little later for a chat as well.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think there'll be a very, very strong contender this weekend. The silver medalists from last year always are. Indeed. They're always looking to make that step up. And, four very, very experienced singers.
Brian certainly experienced on the international stage in quartet as well.
McFly.
McFly, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, I don't know how soon we'll be ready to go back to the stage.
We're off.
We're off already. See you in a minute.
The doors. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 6, from Male Vox and Don Amos, Fifth Element.
Some men talk, other men brag. Some think love is a game of tag. to be the best, nor am I the king. But brother, when you fall in love, that's everything. Comes a rainstorm, put your wellies on your feet. Comes a snowstorm, you can get a little heat. Comes love, nothing can be done, nothing can be done. Comes a fire, then you know just what to do. Blow a tire, you can buy another shoe. Comes love, nothing can be done, nothing can be done. Don't try hiding, 'cause there isn't any use. You'll start sliding when your heart turns on the juice. Comes a heat wave, you can hurry to the shore. Comes the summons, you can hide behind the door. Comes love, nothing can be done, nothing can be done. Comes the measles, you can quarantine the room. Comes a mousey, you can chase it with a broom. Comes love, love has won, love has won. That's all, brother, if you've ever been in love. That's all, brother, boy, you know what I'm speaking of. Comes a nightmare, you can always stay awake. Comes depression, you may get another break. Comes love, nothing can be done, nothing can be done. Comes love, nothing can be done. Watch out, brother, 'cause here comes love. Can't you tell by all the clouds above? Watch out, brother, 'cause there's nothing that can be done.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've dreamed all my dreams and schemed all my schemes, but somehow it just seems something was wrong until I met you, and then I knew I'd love you my whole life. I love you my whole life long. Oh, I could show the world how to smile. I could be glad all the while. I could turn the gray skies to blue if I had you, dreaming of a life with you. Oh, I could leave the old days behind, leave all my pals I'd never mind. I could start my whole life anew if I had you. It's only you. Oh, I could climb a snow-capped mountain and sail the mighty ocean wide. I could cross a burning desert, if I had you by my side, right by my side. I could be a king, dear, uncrowned, humble or porridge arena. I hope you understand that there is nothing I could not do if I have you. Nothing matters just as long as I have you. My whole life would be like heaven to me if you would learn to care, to know all the bliss of your loving kiss was waiting for me somewhere. Let me declare that I could climb up a mountain that's blowing and sail the mighty ocean, sail the ocean wide. I could cross a burning, steaming, burning desert if I only had you by my side. You're the only one who can take me so high. Without you, baby, I just die. Oh, I could show the world how to smile. I could be glad all of the while. I could start my whole life anew if I had you. I'm sighing and crying about only you. I'd teach the world how to smile. I'd be glad all the while. The while. There is nothing I couldn't do if I had you. If I had you. If I had you. If I had you.
Nice one, boys. And welcome back. Fifth Element, laying down a really strong performance and obviously enjoying it by the sound of Duncan's chuckling as he came on stage. Super relaxed and super musical, as we always expect from.
I've heard them sing the first song before. The second song was new to me. Actually.
Yeah.
I've not heard it before, hearing them sing it or heard it done before, but yeah, lovely way of.
And I'm hoping they're going to come in and have a chat with us, because it'd be interesting to find out about their musical choices. They always seem to make wise musical choices that really work for the quartet, and it's, you know, as we all know, that's such an important aspect of this hobby, is making choices that work for your quartet.
Easier said than done, but it is so important. Yeah. It's one of those, isn't it? That choice element.
The song may work for instant classic, but it may not work for your quartet. So,
but our next ones that will be up in a minute are from three choruses: Hallmark, Anvil, and Spirit of Harmony. We've got Jeremy, Simon, Victor, and David. This is going to be Hold My Beer. And actually, my chorus did a show back in February, and they were one of the guest quartets on for one song.
Oh, okay.
The joint show with Hallmark of Harmony, and they came on and just did one song, which was great to see them. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm pleased you know a bit more information, because there's no biographical information about them at all. But yeah. So
I believe Victor's new to the quartet.
Okay. So they've been around for a little while.
They have been with different. I think they've had one head swap every so often.
Yeah.
I think it's been one of those adapting quartets, and the name may have changed a couple of times, to be fair. But Simon's certainly no stranger. Off we go.
Please close the doors. And when everyone has found a seat, may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 7. From Hallmark, West Midlands and Spirit of Harmony, Hold My Beer!
My broken heart you tore it apart, now I don't feel right. Help me, maybe my baby, you'll give me some love tonight. Treat me like a fool, treat me mean and cruel, but won't you love me, will you love me? Break my faithful heart, tear it all apart, but love me, won't you love me? If you ever go, darling, I'll be old, baby, so lonely, I'll be so lonely, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, all over you, dear, only do, oh yeah, I'll beg and steal, I will beg and steal, just to feel, I'm begging you just to feel your heart, give me your heart, I want your heart beating close to mine, so close to mine. If you ever go, darling, I'll be old, baby, so lonely, I'll be so lonely, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, all over you, dear, only do, oh yeah, I will beg and steal, you know that I'll beg, I'm gonna keep begging and stealing, I'll always be needing to, I gotta keep feeling, baby, I'm feeling, so don't be delaying your heart, I need your heart, oh, I need your loving heart, close to mine, even so close to mine, well, if you ever go, baby, don't go, darling, know that I'll be, oh, ever so lonely, I'll be ever so lonely, begging on my knees. All I ask is please love me, baby, oh please love me. Dreams will all come true, growing old with you, and time will fly, carry each day more than the day before, till spring rolls by, then when the springtime has gone, then will my love linger on. I'll be loving you helping hand. I will understand always, always. Days may not be fair, always. That's when I'll be there, always. Not for just an hour, not for just a day, not for just a year, but always, always. Days may not be fair, always, always. That's when I'll be there, always. Not for just an hour, not for just a day, not for just a year, but always, always, always.
That was Hold My Beer with, well, an older classic, Always, which we're thinking is possibly Mark Hale's chart. Well, we're not sure.
I'm sure he sung it.
He's definitely sung
Definitely.
it. And a prolific arranger. And a song that became a slightly more modern classic, Arundale's Love Me, made famous by OC Times. And the guys did a great job, I thought.
Absolutely, they did.
Yeah. So, well, coming up next is our one and only solely international competitor, past champions. So their pedigree is not a secret at all. It's a quartet called the Emerald Guard, and they'll be very well known to you.
And so they're going to be they're singing this weekend 4 songs for the right to go to Denver in 2025 to represent BABS,
which is a great city for an international convention. Antoine, Tim, Andy, and Duncan.
Duncan, indeed, my old bass from Wookiee Magic. Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
And after Emerald Guard, I should say, there will be a short intermission from the contest as well.
Yeah, we're still hoping that at least one quartet is going to come and say hi to us.
We're not sure when they're landing. It could be next. It could be after for the next MCs, but that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But the Emerald Guard, I think this is either the 3rd or the 4th time that they've come back since winning for that right for the score, and they always do something. I mean, I just phrase it very Emerald Guard, but it's always something different. Oh, and here we go.
Stewards, please close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 8. Oh, sorry, after this there'll be a short interval. Please be back in your seats by 11:20. Sorry. Contestant number 8, from Hallmark and Meantime, the Emerald Guard!
It's the wrong time and the wrong It's the wrong face. It's not her face. But such a charming face that it's all right with me. It's the wrong game with all the wrong chips. Though your lips are tempting, they're the wrong lips. They're not her lips, but they're such tempting lips that it's all right with me. You can't know how happy I am that we met. I'm strangely attracted to you, There's someone I'm trying so hard to forget. Don't you wanna forget someone too? Whoa, it's the wrong song in the wrong style. And though your smile is lovely, it's the wrong smile. It's not her smile, but such a lovely smile that it's all right with me. Know that I may be wrong, but I think you're wonderful, and I may be wrong, but I think you're swell. I like your style, say I think it's marvelous, but I'm always wrong, so how could I tell? You can't know how happy I am that we met. I'm strangely attracted to you. There's someone I'm trying so hard to forget. Don't you want to forget a little someone too? It's the wrong song in the wrong style. And though your smile is lovely, it's the wrong smile. It's not her smile, but such a lovely smile that it's all right with me. Now it's all right. Yes, it's all right. I may be wrong, but it's all right. If I may have your permission, I have a proposition, a story of the prospect of love to be. Well, if you should have to choose, I have important news, the gravity of which you will see. Yes, I know you have your suitors with the latest in computers, but nobody cares like me. Just forget the other guys, their haircuts and their eyes, they're only good for tears in your tea. Oh, they may have sent you flowers and promised gilded towers, but nobody cares like me. I'll take you to the coast, put jam on your toast, you wouldn't regret a thing. Then when I'm done with preserves, I'll put steel in my nerves and give you a diamond ring. So if I can win your heart, then I've done the tricky part. The rest is dealt with scientifically. So with the very, very fondest of wishes, or should it be yours faithfully? From one of the plenty of fishes, I'm telling you, nobody cares like me. Nobody cares like me. Oh, I'll take you to the coast. Put jam on your toast, you wouldn't regret it. I bet it would be your thing. And when I'm done with preserves, I'll put steel in my nerves and give you a diamond ring. Da-da-da, diamond ring. So if I could win your heart, I've done the tricky part, and the rest is dealt with scientifically. So with the very, very fondest of wishes, or should it be yours faithfully, from one of the plenty of fishes? I said, nobody cares like me.
I know it sounds pragmatic, but I won't be problematic. Here's hoping you'll consider I'll be your highest bidder.
With all felicitations and eager expectations, I hoped it would be better if I wrote it in a letter. I just absolutely love you. There's nothing else above you. Nobody cares like me. You'll agree. Oh, nobody cares like me. Can't you see, baby? Oh, nobody cares like me. Like me. Oh, nobody cares like me. So let me show you I care.
Thank you.
God, there, as you can say, there's no one quite like them for what they do on stage and their arrangement choice. Fantastic. But we are joined by
They've made it to our loft department
Element
up here.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
We were loving your signature laugh as you came on. Never mind in
chuckle.
between songs and at the end of songs, just through the mic. No, complaint. It was great. It was.
But it's not as good as Emerald Guard, though, is it? Did the signature little.
No, fantastic job, guys. Absolutely. Brilliant to hear you. I mean, you've had a busy year by the sound of it since last year from getting silver.
Well, being as Mr. Man's back in the country.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
First year, even though we've been together for a while, it's the first year we've had a regular weekend, but regular rehearsals.
Yeah.
So,
I think we've had more rehearsals this year than collectively in the rest of the
Wow.
quartet's existence.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So the thing I want to know, because I think one of the standout features of this quartet is the musical choices that you make in the material that you sing. You sing songs that other people don't sing. So who is the genius behind finding this stuff? Is it Brian?
The majority of the time.
Is it?
well, it's not a choice, it's just that he's got a massive folder of music.
Of music, okay. Yeah.
Virtual folder.
yeah, a virtual.
I have a massive physical
It-
folder.
Oh, okay.
Most well-travelled music folder in Barbershop, Ryan's folder.
Okay, so so let's start with who arranged those two charts?
So Come Club is as Adam Reimnitz.
Yep.
Oh,
and,
right.
If I Had You is Dan Wessler.
Okay.
Debuted by Wildfire International last year.
Oh, okay.
You see, hadn't heard that second one from you before, but no, beautifully done. Absolutely. So it's. Obviously, you've got a busy weekend, not just with the quartet as well,
Yeah.
with the chorus as well. So we wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
With Mailbox. And
Yeah.
Yards as well.
Yeah. Is there anybody who's been working with you that you
With
you wanna
Mailbox
thank?
or Fifth-
No, with well,
Loads
either.
of
But
people, obviously Cindy and Dave Hanson. Ellis Hanson.
Hi, Cindy.
But who else? We've had Chris Langworthy.
Rasmus
We've
Kriegström.
had Rasmus.
Oh, wow.
We had Christian Diaz, Drew Ochoa, Steve Scott, Scott Kitzmiller.
Okay.
Who haven't you had?
Yeah.
You two.
Yeah.
You haven't had.
Not
Okay.
you two, actually.
Very wise.
Rob and Hannah Barber.
Rob and Hannah Barber, yeah, definitely.
As well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Loads of people. I hope we haven't forgotten someone now. Your mate,
What? Oh, Travis.
Travis,
Yeah.
Tyler.
Oh yeah,
Tyler,
yeah, yeah.
Travis.
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah.
Whoever we can grab, you know what it's like over here. You just grab who you can.
Yeah.
I say that. Cindy's the only constant throughout my
Yeah.
entire
Yeah.
barbershop life, and now with Dave. But apart from that, you've just got to grab who you can when you can. And it means sometimes you've got to chuck out some of the information because he said that and they said she said this and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
All of them are brilliant in their own way.
Yeah.
So there's stuff to pick up from each one of them to help mold the group. I mean, the stuff that we did with Scott Kitzmiller and Steve Scott this past year really changed our sound.
It's almost completely different. And it's
Yeah.
a lot, for us, like just mechanically, it's a lot easier. Obviously, with all the Steve Scott stuff of stripping all the unnecessary stuff that gets in the way, we'd have 3-day rehearsals, and on the drive home, we'll still be like, I could sing another 6 or 7 songs.
Well,
Because it's just so easy.
it looked easy actually,
It did.
relaxed, and just as I say, the musicality just shines through as we'd expect with you guys anyway. But listen, thanks for popping by,
Thank you for having us.
Cheers, Ross.
and
Good time.
good luck for tomorrow, and I'm sure on Sunday.
We look forward to Sunday.
Yeah,
Indeed.
great.
Thank you.
Thanks very
Thank
much.
you.
guys.
Thank you,
Take care,
gents.
guys.
Take care.
Cheers.
Thank you. I think we're going on a short break now. Is in the room. See you later.
Yeah.
Nice segue.
One of those hours. It's been a fun
Please close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 9. From Central London, Sheffield, York, and Don Amos, those meddling kids!
What good are words I say to you? They can't convey to you what's in my heart. If you could hear, only hear instead the things I've left unsaid. Time after time, I tell myself that I'm so lucky to be loving you, so lucky to be the one you run to see in the evening when the day is through. It's through. I only know what I know. The passing years will show. You'll keep my love so young, so new, so new. And time after time, you'll hear me say that I'm so lucky to be loving you. Yes, I know what I know. The passing years will show. We'll keep our loving hearts entwined. And time after time, you'll hear me say that I'm so lucky that you're mine. Oh, mine, that you're mine. Oh, mine. Here's to the memory of quartets gone before. Finest hour, the jazz food, crackerjack, ringleaders, and many, many more. Old timers, can you hear us? We hope our chords ring true. offer them in tribute to you. Oh, shine, shine for just one dime, we make them shine so fine, and then we roll them bones, oh yes, we roll them bones. Shine, shine, shine 'em up fine for a dime. Shine, shine, shine 'em up fine for a dime. Dime, dime, one thing dime, shine 'em up fine for a dime. Dime, dime, shine 'em up fine for a dime. Dime in the bag, drop that rag, time to huddle down. All of us got money, ain't no cops around. Then we roll, roll, roll them bones, the only game we know. We just keep 'em rolling till someone's out of dough. Hey! Shine, shine, shine 'em up fine for a dime. Shine 'em up fine, shine 'em up fine, shine 'em up fine for a dime. 10 cents, my baby needs a new pair of shoes. So come on, you 7. And she ain't gonna get 'em if I lose. Come on and hop, you 11. Hop up and roll, you 11. Well, what a sight, what delight, gee, it's fun to win. Keep the money coming, roll them bones again. Roll them bones, roll them in the square. Roll them on the sidewalk, streets or anywhere. Shine, shine, shine up fine while we shine. We're out, roll them bones, drinking cherry wine. Roll them bones, drinking cherry wine. Roll them into shine. Yes, we roll them in the morning, we roll them in the night. We roll them bones the whole day long. While the cops, those lousy cops, are out of sight.
Some of the things that you like to do during an interval. Yeah, that was great. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We had a little bit of a
sound
issue on our side, but we're all back now, and we hope you're having an amazing weekend.
Definitely.
Fair to say, that was real good.
That was great.
Yeah,
really enjoyed that.
Was,
so introduce ourselves, I think, because if you haven't seen us, I'm Alistair. This is Alex. We're part of Trailblazers Quartet and Meantime Chorus. And yeah, that was incredible.
That was those meddling kids. Meddling kids.
Meddling kids.
It started very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Olivia, Nick, Isaac and Ben. Some of you folks might recognise Isaac from Hot Ticket. Nick was in Breakfast Club, I believe.
I came fifth in the youth.
They got a medal at Internationals, Breakfast Club.
Yeah,
Very exciting.
yeah.
But those meddling kids, some great charts. I absolutely love them. I think both David Wright. I could be wrong.
I think it is.
Worst case scenario, you say David Wright, Aaron Dale, Theo Hicks. If it's Babs, Simon Arnott as well. And you're probably in for a winner. But yeah, if you really want a quartet song that you want to ring and sink your teeth into, that Shine. I mean, you can't get much more Barbershop than that.
Exactly. And Time After Time, an absolute classic. Very, great singing.
Would you go as far as to say an instant classic?
It was an instant classic. Yes, I would agree. It was great.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was really fabulous. Yeah, just such a consistent
I don't think I've
sound all the way
heard that
through.
second one before.
Yeah, I think it was arranged for David Wright for Gas House Gang. Please, Barber Nerds in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
For Gas House Gang, in tribute to sort of another quartet that sang it like well back in the day in the good old times of yore, I believe their name.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was really great. But yeah,
it's a lovely arrangement.
I love it so much. It's
so
like,
much fun.
It just circles all the way down.
Through.
Also, I don't know what cherry wine is, but I want me some of that.
I love it. So next up, we have Northern Quartet. So I think they've been around for about, I'd say, 5-6 years.
They've been around for a while. For a good while.
Yeah, and that's. Oh, we'll come to them now.
And we'll send you to them now.
Send you to them now.
Please close the doors, and may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 10 from somebody's phone is ringing. Come on, guys. What did I tell you earlier? Sort it out. Contestant number 10 from Don Amos, Mubs, Hallmark and Meantime, Northern Quarter.
I ain't got time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around.
And it's not my style.
Not my style. This old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'll go. I'm getting closer and closer every day, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People around here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there.
I remember Daddy told me fairy tales can't come true.
But you've gotta make 'em happen. It all depends on you. And I work real hard each and every day.
Nothing's for sure are going my way.
Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gotta come here from everywhere. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. What a tway-da-doo-da.
There've been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share.
But I've climbed the mountain, I've crossed the river, and I'm almost there.
Yes,
I'm almost there. I'm almost really close there. On the edge of my chair, I can go anywhere. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now. I'm almost there. Sweetheart, my darling, the night is drawing to. My sore heart now longs to spend another
not the pale moon that excites me, that thrills and delights me. Oh no, no, it's just the nearness of you, the nearness of you. It isn't your sweet conversation that brings this sensation. Oh no, no, it's just the nearness of you. When you're in my arms, and I feel you so close to me. Oh, my wildest dreams, my dreams come true. To enchant me, if only you'll grant me the right to hold you ever so tight, and to feel in the night,
Wow, that was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Smashed it.
That's great.
Absolutely
That's so
amazing.
good.
I think we know that first song.
Yes, we do. We used to sing that ourselves, arranged by Simon Arnott. And I'll tell you what, there's one bit in it which is like, just, we can never do that.
Yeah,
they
and
nailed
they smashed it.
We literally never did that. We literally had to change it because it was too hard for us. So nice job on the quarter. He absolutely killed it.
It was nice to hear it again.
Yeah, and Nearness of You again, beautiful chart.
Beautiful
that
chart,
flat 7 at the end, nah, bar, can't do it. Tenor, but anyway, it was really good.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah, so that's great. We love Northern Quarter, good pals of ours in there. And go on, Seb.
Go on, Seb.
Go on, Seb.
Go on, Seb.
It must be said.
We actually have a couple of donations that have come through. So Peter Blackaby's donated £20, saying, looking forward to watching. Wish I could be there.
Peter.
Wish you were here too. And Tom Schofield as well, £20. Thank you so much. These donations really mean a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah, great idea to streaming this year.
I know, I absolutely love it.
This
It's so
is
cool,
awesome.
you know,
We're having a great time.
Yeah, I mean, it's just such a great event, right?
Yeah.
You know, we really want to spread Barbershop. You know, everyone says Barbershop, world's best kept secret. Why? Let's just get it out there. So yeah, we absolutely love this. And if you feel like donating, there will be a QR code that pops across the screen.
I think it's down there.
I think it's down there. So you know, to be fair,
I can see the screen. It's down there.
Okay, so it's over there.
It's there.
There it is.
Cool. But yeah.
Maybe I should just get the guys doing this, to just like have it dart around the screen. You know, like those things that used to just do the thing and you wait for it to go in the corner. Yeah. And you have to wait.
Starting around.
That'd be amazing.
Right.
Okay, we're going to go back to the stage very soon. Off the record. A couple of, a quartet that I know quite well. I used to sing a lot with a lot of these guys in the Great Western Chorus. Really excited to see what they've been doing. They've been going, I think, pre sort of COVID. They started the cycle. And so this is really exciting to see sort of how far they've come. I think maybe they've been around since pre-COVID, I believe. Okay. But in terms of the actual contest cycle, yeah, they've sung a few times.
It's exciting.
But yeah, good pals with some of them. I think Hayden was in Mixed Up, I believe.
Yes, he was in the Mixed Up.
We'll send you back to the show.
Yeah.
Please close the doors. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 11, from Don Amos, Great Western, and Mailbox, Off the Record.
The skies above are blue. Skies are blue. My heart was wrapped in clover on the night I looked at. On the night I looked at you. I found a dream that I can speak to. A dream that I can call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to. A thrill that I had never known. Whoa, whoa, you smiled, oh, you smiled. And then the spell was cast, oh yeah, and here we are in heaven, oh, for you are mine at last, at last, for you are mine. At last you're mine. At last you're mine. For you are mine. At last. Think of you, all I do, baby, oh, baby. In a spin, can I win? Maybe, maybe. Could I renew romance? Would I have any chance? Would I be just wasting time, knowing I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue, so blue. I know you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for somebody new, someone new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Why worry? Wondering, what in the world did I do? For thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying, crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Oh, I'm crazy for trying, crazy for trying, and I'm crazy for loving you. You know it's true. I'm crazy for you.
What a lovely jazzy set that was.
Really jazzy, so
Awesome.
like tender and smooth. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody clip that. I don't know
I
who
feel
arranged those
soothed.
charts. Yeah.
I don't know who arranged it. Obviously, the original was Etta James.
Nice.
For Atlas, who did that last. It was one of my
Yeah,
favourites.
they were great, absolutely great.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I know that, like, so when I used to sing with them before, Hayden sang tenor and Tom sang baritone. So it's cool that people like just switch
Swap
parts.
around,
I
yeah,
love
it's
it.
great.
You know what, try
it
things
out.
out. Try things out. See
Try
what
a new
happens.
part if you feel like it.
Yeah, really great stuff.
Yeah, and then Crazy, originally done by Willie Nelson way back when. I just love those two songs. They're just so, it was just I was soothed.
Yeah, very soothed.
Yeah, very
Just
soothed.
sung so beautifully and lovingly, and like
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, this is an authenticity game, right? You know, we've gone away from sort of the barbershop style of presentation, right? And it's now more about how authentically you can do things, and like it just made us feel so nice.
Yeah, it was like a hug.
Yeah, it was great. So the next quartet up are Oakie Dokie from Major Oak.
Love that.
Well, let's do that again. Oakie Dokie karaoke?
Yeah.
Nice, cool.
Okie Dokie.
Yeah.
And that's Mike, Pete, Ron, and John from Major Oak Chorus.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen them before. They might have been on the circuit.
Might have been.
Yeah, if so, I do apologise if you have been competing for a while. But yeah, we can't wait to hear what you put on stage.
It's gonna be great.
Again, feel free to you know, if you're in the area, you know, come on down, purchase a registration, come and have a little look. I don't know if that's something we can do or not, but you know, it's worth a go.
If you're in the local area.
Yeah. And if not, then continue watching the live stream. Do send donations. You know, all this money goes back into sort of educating in the community and making sure that, you know, music and singing is something that we are sharing with people.
Exactly.
Because the barbershop style is, you know, it was big in the heyday, but sort of now we want to make sure that it's out there for everyone else to enjoy in the world. And the more people we can introduce, the better.
Awesome.
Sending you back to the stage now. Thanks.
Contestant number 12 from Major Oak Chorus, Oakie Dokie.
Say there, sweet one, fairer than the flowers. Never will I meet someone sweeter than you. No one sweeter than you. I'm saying, would you just turn away, or could you really learn to care? If I'd ever dare to say I love you, only you.
could sing like you, they'd sing much sweeter than they do. For you brought a new kind of love to me. You brought your love to me. If the Sandman brought me dreams of you, I'd want to sleep my whole life through. For you brought a new kind of love, sweet love to me, to me. I know that I'm the slave, you're the queen, but still you can understand that underneath it all, you're a maid, and I am only a man. I would work and slave the whole day through if I could hurry home to you, for you brought a new kind of love to me. I know that I'm the slave, you're my queen, but still you can understand that underneath it all you are a maid, and I am only a man. I would work and slave the whole day through if I could hurry home to you, for you brought a new kind of love, for you brought a new kind of love. Yes, you brought your love to me. Now I can see that you were meant for me. You brought your love to me. What a dream we had, love, it seemed. My steadfast heart had never lost control. Why did it end? Why did it end? Leaving my heart to mend. Now I'm left with a heart that's lost its soul. I get along without you very well. Of course I do. Except when soft rains fall and drip from leaves, then I recall the thrill of being sheltered in your arms. Of course I do, but I get along without you very well. I've forgotten you just like I should. Of course I have, except to hear your name, or someone's laugh that is the same. But I've forgotten you just like I should. Like I should. What a guy, what a guy, what a fool am I to think my breaking heart could kid the moon. What's in store? Should I fawn once more? No, it's best that I stick to my tune. My tune. Oh, I get along without you very well.
except perhaps in spring. But I should never think of spring, for that would surely break my heart in two. To hear another laugh or see somebody new, that would surely break my heart in two. I get along without you.
Wow, awesome.
That was great.
That was great.
I just want to sort of like, I can't believe we didn't actually acknowledge how great that name is from Major Oak Chorus, Oakie Dokie.
I didn't get that.
What was I thinking? Not realising how amazing that was. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Also, those waistcoats.
Amazing.
Sparky.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. The first one was You Brought a New Kind of Love to Me, a Larry Triplet arrangement.
I think Larry Triplet, maybe the one that Wheelhouse did.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but at the same time, it's a great tune.
And then I Get Along Without You Very Well. We've sung that before.
We have.
A different arrangement. We sang a David Zimmerman arrangement. But the tune is just absolutely gorgeous. And it's a song.
Rangy, eh? It's well,
very
it's like,
rangy.
Yeah, it's nice. They
very
did
rangy.
such a great job with that.
And like, I think the story behind it is just, it's quite a tough story.
Heartbreaking, eh?
Really heartbreaking, but it's one of my favourites.
And they did like the tag on that. Again, I've not heard that arrangement, and that tag was just really nice. And they just they took us like all the way and just right in the palm of their hands was absolutely fabulous. So yeah, that was great. Really
Wonderful.
enjoyed it. We've had another donation in from Barbershop Music UK. Thank you, Barbershop Music UK. And
whoever you may be.
Yes, I know that mystery.
Yeah, keep up the great work, Babs. Loving the coverage.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Barbershop UK. Oh, and Sam Wallace, £20 donation. He says, brilliant live stream. Looking forward to the actually being there on stage with Lux a cappella on Sunday. That's exciting.
Nice. All the best. I can't wait to see you guys.
Yeah. Oh, wow, another one. And Teresa Shakespeare-Smith, another £20. Thank you all so much for these donations. It really means a lot. I'm very proud of my Spice Report and Meantime Chorus singer. Awesome. What a wonderful hobby. You bring us so much joy. So happy we can join you online. Well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much. And thank you for your donation as well. Again, if you feel like donating anything, the link is down here somewhere. All over the place.
I'm very proud of your boy in Spice Report as well. So,
yeah, the guys in Spice Report did a great job.
Great job.
Yeah, Oakie Dokie were fabulous. We're going back to the stage now for Double Bluff.
And may we have lights down. Contestant number 13. From Mubs, Hallmark and Windsor, Double Bluff.
Your eyes may behold, but the story I'm told is your heart is as black as night. Whoa, your lips may be sweet, such that I can't compete, but your heart is as black as night. I don't know why you came along at such a perfect time, but if I let you hang around, I'm bound to lose my mind. 'Cause your hands may be strong, but the feeling's all wrong. Your heart is as black as night. I'm looking for a woman that I can call mine. You're beautiful. beauty draws me in. You are a vision so divine. But as I long for someone who can make my life whole, your actions now reveal a sinister darkness in your soul.
Maybe your eyes may behold, but the story I'm told is your heart is as black as night. Oh, your lips may be sweet, such that I can't compete, but your heart is as black as night. I don't know why you had to come right along at such a perfect time, but if I let you hang around, I might just lose my mind. Lose my mind. Your hands may be strong, but the feeling's all wrong. Your heart is as black, it's cold and it's black. Your heart is as black as night. Your heart is black as night. One, two, now. A 9-foot grand and a 10-piece band and a 12-girl chorus line. Well, Diablo Motors had a hell of a sale downtown yesterday, but word got round, no money down, takes years and years to pay. When I got there, the lot was bare, but the salesman said, hold on. For a little cash, I got a 2-tone Nash out behind the barn. If the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. With a 9-foot grand and a 10-piece band and a 12-girl chorus line. Well, I'd raise some loot in a 3-piece suit and give 'em one dance for a dime. You know, if the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. Every time, well, he said, friend, it ain't the end, let's see what we can do. If you own a home, I've got a loan, tailor-made for you. Then above the racket, a voice in my jacket said, Dot, I'll tote the note. The note sold, the devil made me do it, he talked me into it, that was all she wrote. If the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. With a 9-foot grand, a 10-piece band, and a 12-girl chorus line. Raise some loot in a 3-piece suit and give 'em one dance for a dime. But if the devil danced in empty pockets, he's in mine. Now they say that debt is a bottomless pit where the devil likes to play. Well, I'd sell my soul to get out of this hole, but there'd be hell to pay. If the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. With a 9-foot grand and a 10-piece band and a 12-girl chorus, la-da-da-da. The devil's dancing in these empty pockets of mine. Yeah, he's dancing and laughing and a prancing in these pockets of mine.
Boom!
Wow.
Great, nice.
That was awesome.
Yeah, ring-a-ding-ding, eh?
Ring-a-ding-ding, indeed.
That was great charts. Also, big props to Kieran for jumping in after 2 other quartets to nip round the back and get ready for that. So
It's
nice job to
impressive.
him. He was also singing in Northern Quarter as well, for those that didn't notice. But yeah, well, some great charts, eh?
Like really strong singing in that, like just really consistent, like...
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know the first one, but the second one was Throwback. Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah.
If the Devil Danced in Empty Pockets.
That's great. That's a great chart.
Really, yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, again, I like...
An absolute bop.
You know, we all sing Barbershop Rex. We love the harmony. We love just... You know, the Barbershop style is fabulous, how it just, like, takes you around that circle of fifths. And there's just some parts in that arrangement that I was like, take it there, take it there. Oh, there it is.
It sort of reminds me of that song, you know, Birds and the Bees and the Cupid.
Yeah.
Very
That's
similar.
Barbershop, eh? You know,
yeah, Barbershop. It's very similar vibe to that.
And they
Loved
just,
it.
you absolutely killed that double
Smashed
bluff.
it.
So yeah, that was
Yeah,
absolutely fabulous.
awesome.
Yeah, really like exciting, bright young quartet sort of coming into the fray there. So it's just so cool to see sort of like the younger singers getting involved and just doing all the singing. We used to be like that. Do you
Used to be.
remember?
Yeah, past tense.
And what happened?
Oh, God.
Time. Anyway.
Time.
So up next we've got, and let's take my notes, got the Nightingales, potentially a new quartet this year from Chess Valley. Very excited to see.
Love to see new quartets come in.
Yeah,
Great.
absolutely. Well, this is it, right? And like, I think this is really cool that this particular year we've got more quartets than before, and so it's exciting just to see so many people singing this style of music that, you know, for many people they would have thought it finished back in sort of like the early 1900s, but it's not. It's back, and it's really great.
It's nice also like now post-COVID, new groups coming together. I think it's really nice that we're getting through it.
100%. And if you want to see more of this style in the world, then feel free to donate to BABS to help us sort of spread the news.
Donate.
We're going to go back to the stage now.
Back to the stage.
See you soon.
It pains me to make this announcement, but I have just been informed by contest admin that there is some beeping going on in the audience from somebody's mobile phone. Sort it out, guys. Come on. Please put your phones on silent. I will not want to have to tell you again. Thank you.
We're back.
We're back.
Us.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay. Let's go back.
And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 14, from Chess Valley, the Nightingales.
My broken heart, you tore it apart. Now I don't feel right. Help me, maybe my baby, you'll give me some love tonight.
Treat me like a fool,
Treat me mean and cruel, but won't you love me? Will you love me? Break my faithful heart, tear it all apart, but love me, won't you love me? If you ever go, darling, I'll be oh, ever so lonely, I'll be so lonely. I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, all over you, dear only, oh yeah. I will beg and steal, I will beg and steal, just to feel. I'm begging you just to feel your heart. Give me your heart, I want your heart beating close to mine, so close to mine. If you ever go, darling, I'll be oh, ever so lonely. I'll be so lonely. I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, all over you, dear only, oh yeah.
I do, I'll beg and steal. You know that I'll beg, I'm gonna keep begging and stealing. I'll always be needing to feel. I gotta keep feeling, baby, I'm kneeling. So don't be delaying your heart. I need your heart, oh, I need your loving heart. Close to mine, even so close to mine. Well, if you ever go, baby, don't go now. Know that I'll be, oh, ever so lonely. I'll be ever so lonely. Begging on my knees. All I ask is please love me. Baby, oh please love me. Dreams will all come true, growing old with you. And time will fly, caring each day more than the day before, till spring rolls by. Then when the springtime has gone, then will my love linger on. I'll be loving you always, with a love that's true always. When the things you've planned seem to need a helping hand, I will understand always, always. Days may not be fair always. That's when I'll be there always. Not for just an hour, not for just a day, not for just a year, but always, always. Days may not be fair always. That's when I'll be there always. Not for just an hour, not for just a day, not for just a year, but always, 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 always.
What a wonderful performance.
So nice.
So lovely.
That arrangement always, Mark Hale, is just so good. And they just sang it so well. This is it. It's like we're getting a lot of from the heart singing today, and
I think it's really important.
It's just really important, right? Just to sort of feel it, and then the Love Me as well. That they gave us a really nice sort of like feel of that shuffle
with the jazz on it. Yeah. Yes, lovely.
Oh, so good. So
a couple of classics there.
Yeah, really classic. This is it, right? Any song can be sung so many times, and every quartet's going to get put a slightly different take on it, and this was no exception. So yeah, massively great stuff, the Nightingales. So coming up next is a Roll Reciprocity.
Try that again.
Roll Reciprocity.
Love it.
It actually has the extra R's in there, so I have to roll my tongue.
That name.
Roll Reciprocity.
Yeah.
There you go, a little joke. Cool, I'll stop. From Don Amos and White Harmony. Yeah, potentially another new quartet this year that I've not seen.
I haven't heard of them before.
But I'm really excited to see what they put on stage.
Yeah.
You know, we love doing this style of music so much and singing it. It's just, you know, I can't say it enough. I'm sure you're sick to death of me saying how great the Barbershop style is, but it's why we're all here, right? It's why we're enjoying it.
It's a very niche,
it's
unique
so great
style. And I think it's one of those, in the a cappella world, if you like, Barbershop definitely brings people together. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just such a big community feel.
And also Deek Sharon, right? The black belt of a cappella singing.
Yeah.
You know, we'll take that forever. I think that quote from him. But yeah, we hope you're all having an absolutely amazing time. By the way, you know, whether you're in Harrogate enjoying,
or in your own home with a lovely cup of coffee in hand, or maybe a prosecco.
Yeah, or a bit of a webcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prosecco, yeah.
I think Prosecco's fine. It's 20 past 12. This is
or a nice cup of tea. You know,
a lovely cup of tea.
Lovely cup of tea.
Yeah.
We're going to send you back to the stage now, and then we'll talk about more tea later.
Which means I'd like to think there's a few of you who have been here before, but for those who maybe haven't, if you could listen and enjoy the songs with your ears, please, and not join in with your mouths. So please do not sing along with the contestants. Thank you very much. Stewards, please close the doors, and may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 15, from Don Amos, Solent City, and White Harmony, Roll Reciprocity.
Memories like the corners of my mind, misty watercolored memories of the way we were, scattered pictures of the smiles we left behind, smiles we gave to one another for the way we were. Can it be that it was all so simple then? Or has time rewritten every line? If we had the chance to do it all again, tell me, would we? Memories may be beautiful, and yet what's too painful to remember, we simply choose to forget. So it's
chances are, 'cause I wear a silly grin the moment you come into view. Chances are you think that I'm in love with you. Just because my composure sort of slips the moment that your lips meet mine. Chances are you think my heart's your Valentine. In the magic of moonlight, when I sigh, hold me close, dear. Chances are you believe the stars that fill the skies are in my eyes. Guess you feel you'll always be the one and only one for me. And if you think you could, well, chances are your chances are awfully good. The chances are your chances are awfully good. Chances awfully good. All right.
Nice. Nice. Last chord was interesting.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to go somewhere else,
Yeah,
but it
same.
didn't. No, that's great.
First song was Memories, which is one of my favourite songs.
Called, The Way We Were.
It is The Way We Were,
That's right, yeah.
but it's also one of my favourite ever songs. I don't know what it is. It just makes all the feels, that one. Especially that chord on the last, the penultimate Way We Were. Just
and they absolutely nailed it as well. So thanks for that, Reciprocity.
Yeah.
Just a couple of another donations. Thanks very much to Peter. Wonderful to be able to join in on a live stream as we were unable to come this year. Thank you. It's great. That's why we love live streaming, so that you can all be here with us.
Exactly. Yeah. Who is next?
Next is the Resonators.
Great name.
New quartet featuring Simon Lorkowski. Some of you might know this chap. Leader from 2018 Champs the Locksmiths. The bass from Powerhouse and many other quartets. John. Again, many of you will probably know these people because we are a great community. The baritone from our 2019 Mixed Quartet Champs Scandal. And Pickle in his first outing as quartet tenor. He sings with Cottontown, Male Vox and the Telford Airs. Can't wait to see what they're going to put on stage. I've seen a lot of social media hype around these chaps, so it's going to be very exciting to see what they have to give to us musically.
I'm excited.
Yeah, for sure.
Great.
I'm having such a great weekend.
It's
only started.
I know, it feels quite a long. How many days? 3 more days left?
So much barbershop. You really
all the barbershop.
All of the barbershop. Every single one of it.
And this is the first day.
Yeah, this is the first day of just singing, doing tags. I think there's a big sing very shortly as well. So if you want to come and do some polecats, we're going to be there. Running some polecat sessions. So
that's at 1 o'clock, I believe.
Yes,
if you're in the centre.
But do check your schedule because there's so many really awesome things happening over the whole weekend. Some different breakout sessions. Sing with the champs, the hot tech tickets, the chance to sing with Instant Classic.
Huzzah!
Huzzah as well. Here as well. It's going to be a really amazing weekend to sort of celebrate these 50 years of barbershop harmony. Barbershop harmony time, I believe, is the phrase. Don't make me say it again.
Please do, because that was
I'll say it many more times throughout the weekend. I don't know why I'm pretending like
Barbershop harmony.
Barbershop harmony.
Barbershop harmony.
So it's absolutely fabulous to be here. We're having a great contest so far. I can't wait for the chorus contest tomorrow. I'm sure some of you might not be travelling up today. I mean, it's a Friday. It's not the bank holiday day yet. But I can't wait to see you if you're coming up tomorrow or on Sunday or any other day of the weekend.
Yeah.
I would say one thing. Don't forget to do all the singing and have all the fun and all the laughs.
Have the best time.
Yeah,
that's what it's all about, right?
Make good choices whenever you can, and make bad choices, if you want to. I certainly will be doing the latter. Great. I'll see what happens in the afterglow. Get me in a loud space, and I will do some things with my voice that I don't normally do.
Love it.
Yeah, that's great. What are you looking forward to most about this weekend? Sally?
Probably actually the chorus contest. Actually, I'm really excited. I've got loads of awesome quartets, awesome choruses tomorrow. So can't wait to really just get involved in that. It's gonna be great.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just such a great weekend, and I think you know we didn't have a prelims this year, but like just any chance to sing together and come in here, it just feels so exciting, and all these quartets, as I mentioned before, coming on stage and just being able to sing. Just to compete for the first time.
People of quartets who are prelims normally get to perform here, which is great.
We just want to celebrate you for being part of this community with us and just being a member of this organisation, which 50 years is a long time.
It's a long time.
Don't forget, we come in and we go, oh, this is an organisation that's been here, but it had to start somewhere, and all the groundwork that the founders of BABS did to put in, it's amazing to see it pay off to a point where we can do something like this.
It's awesome.
And we can have such a wonderful time singing together, like singing the old songs and the new songs. What
an amazing community, really. I think it's just what an amazing community.
It's great. It's great. So say hi to your friends, if people you've not seen for a while, make new friends. Just do come up to us, have a chat. I'll tell you what, you grab me and you say, let's sing this song or sing this tag. I will be right there.
This man loves a tag.
I do love a tag. I've got a list.
He's got a list of tags.
It's too far away from the camera, but I'll tell you what, I've got a list of tags that my intention is to get all the way through for the weekend. I'll send you back to the stage now. Thanks.
May we have the house lights down. Contestant number 16. From Mailvox, Lux A Cappella, Rolling Hills and the Kentones, the Resonators.
Baby, you stole this heart of mine, just like the stars, your eyes they shine. Your beauty always satisfies, and that's what makes you so divine. Baby, you're so fine, gonna make you mine. They took the moonlight out of the skies and put the moonlight right in your eyes. Like a June night, you're a heavenly thing. Baby, you're a heavenly thing. They took the fragrance out of the dew and sprinkle roses all over you, just you. Like a garden, you're a heavenly thing. You're a heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine, your embrace. Stars that shine, they light your face to combine each and everything. On your lips they put the breath of spring, and then they finished, called it a day. They took the model and threw it away, just like an angel. You're a heavenly thing, heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine, your embrace, stars that shine, light your face, light up and to combine everything. On your lips they put the breath of spring, put the breath of spring now. And then they finished, they called it a day, and they took the model, threw it away. And I'll tell you something, I'm happy that you're mine. You're so heavenly, baby, and you're mine. You're my angel divine, yeah, you're so fine. You're all mine, all mine.
and tell a story. Let it echo far and wide. Make them hear you. Make them hear you. How justice was our battle, and how justice was denied. Make them hear you. Make them hear you. And say to those who blame us for the way we chose to fight, that sometimes there are battles which are more than black or white. And I could not put down my sword when justice was my right. Make them hear you. Make them hear you. Make them hear you. Go out and tell the story to your daughters and your sons. Make them hear you. Make them hear you. And tell them in our struggle we were not the only ones. Make them hear you. Make them hear you. Your sword can be a sermon or the power of the pen. Teach every child to raise their voice, and then, my brothers, then will justice be demanded by 10 million righteous men. Make them hear when they hear.
Wow, what a call at the end.
Do you think Simon was singing in that? I know. Just hooked it. There it is.
Hooked
you know.
it.
Yeah, you know, if there's a high note to be found, Simon's found it.
He's found it.
That was great. That was really good. Wasn't that amazing?
I loved it.
I don't know that second arrangement.
I've never heard that one.
Just really nice.
I obviously know this is from Ragtime, musical, but I've never heard a Barbershop.
No, it's some really nice moments of unison and coming out, and like it starts there with like fifths or something.
Lots of different, like the dynamic range in it was beautiful. Like
that was really awesome.
Great. And the first one, You're a Heavenly Thing.
Classic.
Dan Wessler.
You might say a new classic. Anyway.
Loved that. Awesome. Beautiful tag. Yeah. I think Hallmark of Harmony, if I'm correct, they sang that in 2019.
Do you have anything? Yeah,
they won with that in 2019, if I'm correct.
And just there, I mean, it's a hard quartet song. Like,
really hard.
I think when After Hours do it, it's just...
It's a monster.
It's one thing that sounds so easy, and then you look at it yourself and you try and sing it, and it's like, oh my goodness, this is huge. And just, the Resonators there showing us how it's done.
It's a big tag.
Yeah.
Big
tag. And
Least of a song.
I think what's really great is that we're starting to see some of these songs that have only been debuted in the last 10 years, and they're starting to come back and like start appearing in the scene, and everyone's singing them, which is great. The more barbershop we can sing, the better.
And everyone doing their own interpretation of it, which is great. And it's great to hear new songs like Make Them Hear You as well, which we haven't heard. It's great to see the new songs like that come across the stage.
And nice job, Pickle, for your first outing as quartet tenor. Hooked that hanger at the end of Heavenly Thing. Loved it.
Great.
That was great. So next up we've got 4 Shady guys. These are from the Clwyd Clippers.
And 4 Shady Greys.
Oh, sure, 4
Shady
Greys.
Greys.
Sorry. Let me just have a little look at. Shall I zoom in even further so that my eyesight?
Zoom into the iPad.
I swear, I probably need.
And they're from Clwyd Clippers and the Telfordaires. That's Phil, Gary, Derek, and David. Are it a senior quartet? We think it's a senior quartet. It says there's a question mark on that thing, but we think it's a senior quartet.
With a name like 4 Shady Greys.
We would presume.
Yeah. Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
But sorry again for the little thing there. I clearly need glasses. It's written down here. But just sort of again the reminder, if you do want to sort of donate to us at BABS and make sure that we can spread as much of this barbershop music as possible. The thing is, it's still over there, eh?
Yes, it's here.
Yeah, it's there.
In a little
we kind
box.
of see ourselves in the monitor.
Cool. Back to the stage.
And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 17, from Clwyd Clippers and the Telfordaires, 4 Shady Greys.
Maybe I'm old-fashioned, feeling as I do. Maybe I'm just living in the past. But when I meet the right one, I know that I'll be true. My first love will be my last. When I fall in love, it will be forever. Never fall in love, in a restless world like this is. Love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart, and the moment I can feel that, you feel that way too. Oh, then I'll fall in love. That's when I'll fall in love, and I will give my heart
A 9-foot grand and a 10-piece band and a 12-girl chorus line. Well, Diablo Motors had a heck of a sale downtown yesterday. But word got round, no money down, takes years and years to pay. When I got there, the lot was bare, but the salesman said, hold on. For a little cash, I got a two-tone Nash out behind the barn. If the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. With a 9-foot grand and a 10-piece band and a 12-girl chorus line. Well, I raised some loot in a 3-piece suit. I gave him one dance for a dime. You know, if the devil danced in empty pockets, he'd have a ball in mine. Every time. Well, he said, friend, it ain't the end. Let's see what we can do. If you own a home, I got a loan, tailor-made for you. Then above the racket, a voice in my jacket said, Doc, I'll tote the note. So the devil made me do it. He talked me into it. That was all she wrote. The devil danced in empty pockets. You and mine and mine. 9-foot grand, 10-piece band and a 12-girl chorus line. Raised some loot in a 3-piece suit. I gave him one dance for a dime. The devil danced in empty pockets. He'd have a ball in mine. Now they say that is a bottomless pit where the devil likes to play. Well, I'd sell my soul to get out of this hole, but there be hell to pay. If the devil danced in empty pockets, not have a ball in mine. With a 9-foot grand, a 10-piece band, and a 12-girl chorus, la-da-da-dine. The devil danced in pockets, in mine, in mine. He danced was dancing mine.
Nice.
That was
awesome.
great. That was the 4 Shady Greys singing some absolutely wonderful charts. Again, I think...
When I Fall in Love,
yeah.
the first one. I love that song so much.
In rehearsal, you sing it just to yourself.
I sing it to myself.
It's how you warm up. It's your warm-up song, isn't it?
Yeah, warm-up song.
You just have to sit and wait for you, I think, sometimes. Just until he's
Give me a couple of minutes, guys. Yes. Beautiful. It sang really tenderly and sensitively, which is beautiful.
I think that was J.G. Lombardo.
Yes.
Marquis maybe debuted that one. That's with Jay Hawkins, who is here this weekend. He sang with One Foot in the Stave last night. So, you know, just... You know, I think if you want to go and have a sing with him, maybe buy him a drink and see what happens. But yeah, it'd be really, really great to sort of just all hang out with our friends from the States this weekend, as well as sort of our own friends here in the community. But that was really beautiful.
And then we had Devil Dancing in Empty Pockets, which we actually heard earlier with Double Bluff as well.
Again, it's such a good arrangement.
Such a good arrangement. It's so much fun.
And it just seems like the song that if you want the barbershop style, to hear the barbershop style, that is a song that you would sing.
It's a good example to be like, this is if you love barbershop, or if you want to like see some good barbershop.
I think that was a good set actually for showing where barbershop's been and where it's going. There's still so many of the same things running through each of those particular, you know, part of the style is so evident both the way through those songs, but to 2 different points in the barbershop's history. So it's really great that they chose those to sort of like showcase.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Really exciting.
Who we have next, Alex?
Next, we've got Alchemy from the heart of England and Ouse Valley. That's Nigel, Paul, Steve, and Chris, and it's going to be a blast.
I can't wait.
It's going to be great. It's going to be
great.
Again, you know, if you want to donate, you can do, but we'll head straight back to the stage now. Thanks.
Quartet, there will be a lunch break, so please do be back in your seats by 2 o'clock. Stewards, please close the doors And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 18, from Heart of England, Central London and Ouse Valley, Alchemy.
In a villa, in a little old Italian town, lives a girl whose beauty shames the rose. Many yearn to love her, but their hopes all tumble down. What does she want? No one knows. Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with a mystic smile. Is it only 'cause you're lonely they have blamed you for that Mona Lisa strangeness in your smile? Do you smile to tempt a lover, Mona Lisa? Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Many dreams have been brought to your doorstep. They just lie there and they die there. Are you warm? Are you real? Mona Lisa? Or just a cold and lonely, lovely work of art? Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Gee, I'm glad it's raining. There's always something to be thankful for. I'm awfully glad it's raining, 'cause no one sees your teardrops when it pours. And no one knows the thunder is your heartbreak in disguise. They think the night's what good that sad look in your eyes. Sure, I'm glad it's raining. The gentle rhythm soothes the pain inside. This pain inside, I'm glad
the stars aren't shining. The wounded warrior needs a place to hide, a place to hide. I thought I had found someone I could count on till the end. What they wanted was a hero. All I needed was a friend. Oh, gee, I'm glad it's raining. Gee, I'm glad it's raining. I hope the morning sun won't come up soon. Won't come up soon. As long as it keeps raining, no one knows my heart broke right in two. I thought I had found someone I could count on till the end. What they wanted was a hero. All I needed was a friend. I needed a friend. Sure, I'm glad it's raining. I'm awfully glad it's raining tonight. I'm glad it's raining. Gee, I'm glad it's raining tonight.
Well, that's lovely.
That was great. That was
Awesome.
so beautiful.
Mona Lisa.
Yeah, I love that. I love that bit at the end where it's Mona Lisa. Sung much better there than just happened here, I'll tell you that. But at the same time, it's just such a beautiful arrangement.
Yeah, it was stunning. We're actually going to take a little break now for lunch. But in the meantime, we hope you'll enjoy a little trip through the archives from the last 50 years of BABS.
And yeah, I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon.
See you soon, guys. Bye.
Listen carefully, and pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. Oh me, oh my, Stuart, I gotta learn that auction cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. $25 bid, I got a $30 30. Will you give me 30? Make it 30 bid, a whack a $30. Who'll you give me 30? Who'll you give me $30 bid? Got a $30 bid and a 35. Will you give me 35? Make it 35. Will you 35? Will you give me 5? A $35 bid. I give $1,000,000 tomorrow. skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world, wonderful. There's a ring to the name of Rosie, a ring, ring, tingling to the name of Rosie. Other names you may say ring true, so they do, but they ring for you. I still cling to the name of Rosie, 'cause there's something to the name of Rosie. What I couldn't be, little pal, I want you to be, little pal. I'm putting my faith and my hopes all in you to do all the things that your dad couldn't do. There isn't a one who will love you like I do, who'll take my place in your wonderful arms, who will embrace all your wonderful charms, and who'll always be true. On a wonderful day like today, I defy any cloud to appear in the sky, dare any raindrop to plop in my eye. On a wonderful day like today, on a wonderful morning like this, when the sun is as big as a yellow balloon, even the sparrows are singing in tune. On a wonderful morning like this. If the rest of the world don't want you, then go back to your mother and dad. If the rest of the world don't want you. Bring back those good old days, those wonderful days. We mean the days when the boys sang in harmony. Those were the good old days. We want those happy days, happy days. Talk about the way with happy plays. Give us a catchy phrase so we can sing about those good old days. Remember. Here comes a showboat, here comes a showboat. And it's a puffing along, Mammy and Pappy are feeling happy. Shuffling along. Each little girl and boy are full of joy and delight. They're gonna hear their favorite quartet singing tonight. Showboat, here comes the showboat. I'm coming into my town, puffing along. California, here I come, right back where I started from. Like my bowers full of flowers bloom in the sun. Each morning at dawning, birdies sing, and everything a sun-kissed miss said, don't be late, that's why I can hardly wait. Open up that golden gate, California, here I come. Keep your
sunny side up, up, hide the side that gets blue. If you have 9 sons in a row, baseball teams make money, you know. Keep your sunny side up, up, let your laughter come through. Do stand up on your legs, be like 2 fried eggs. Keep your sunny side up.
Remember the varsity drag and the dance that they call the shag. Today there's no A for but, nor but they're doing the barbershop strut. Remember the vampity vamp and the Charleston where it was the champ. Today all the chicks and pops are doing the barbershop strut.
Nobody but he was a buddy to me since we played on the floor. With our toys, I just can't believe my old pal would deceive. Gee, but I'm not sick and sore.
That's why I'm looking at the world through rose-colored glasses. Everything is rosy now. Looking at the world and everything that passes seems a rosy hue somehow. Somehow. Why do I feel so spry? Only can I needn't guess.
When you look into her 2 eyes of blue, you know that someday she'll always be true. I love my redhead, everybody loves redhead. My gal, I'll tell the world that she's my best gal, my pal. Redhead, redhead, ginger redhead, redhead. Yes, sir, I'm here to tell you she's my gal.
Midnight rolls while the lights are gleaming. You suppose that your heart is glad, but tomorrow you may find it sad. So have a care when you play, or you'll have to pay for the fun you
Or none of that jazz, or any other kind of a razzmatazz. I'll sing about Swanee, the old folks at home, the wide open spaces where the buffalo roam. There'll be no new tunes on this old piano of mine.
Casey would waltz with the strawberry blonde and the band played on. He'd glide across the floor with the girl he adored and the band played on. His brain was so loaded it nearly exploded. The poor girl would shake with alarm. He'd never leave the girl with the strawberry curl and the band played on.
I know don't talk about me when I'm gone, when I'm gone. Though our friendship ceases from now on. And if you can't say anything real nice, really nice, just don't talk at all, is my advice, my advice. Honey, you go your way, of the mind, it's best that we do. Honey, here's a kiss, I hope that this brings lots of luck to you. It's true, day and night of you, my love, I'm dreaming. And when the fragrant roses are in bloom, I'll take you, dearie, on our honeymoon. There is one sure thing in this great big world you can depend on, and it's change. The sun will rise and the sun is going to settle, you can bet on it to change. And when you think your life is all serene, something happens and it breaks your routine. A taste of what you can always count on. Change, 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 yes, there's a change in the weather, change in the sea. And now, so from now on there'll be a change in me. My walk and talk are different, you'll never know my name. I won't have a word to say. I won't tell a soul I love you. I won't even mention your name. For I know I've been a fool, dear, and I've only myself to blame. Heaven was ours in our own little world. Oh, why have we drifted apart? I want only you for the rest of my life. So come take your place in my Well, you can be my baby if you'll only change your ways. Just direct your gaze away from other guys with the wondering eyes, and don't say if or maybe, 'cause it never ever pays. You gotta tell me there's no one quite so fine. Tell me you're mine right down the line, or you'll be standing lost and lonesome like the lonesomest pine. Oh, baby, won't you change your ways? When I was just a kid, you know it's so. I never heard a Jolson or Cantus renown till a song and dance man came to town, and as I watched him slip and slide, I stood amazed and starry-eyed. How could I help but go straight up magic yesterday? A song and dance man came to town. We're gonna put her into third and let her in. You know we spent about 11 hours polishing brass and got the carburetor purring for the trip. You better goggle up and snuggle up and stay in your seat, 'cause we'll be leaning while careering round the bend. We're going like 60, so either get in or get a horse, my friend. For the sake of old lang syne, take me in your arms. Send me a kiss, fine wine. Baby, my heart's on fire. Won't you tie me to your apron strings again? Cabaret time, wonderful time. I love to hear that just for me it's cabaret time. Oh, what a time. I want to hear that band playing and see the beautiful girls swaying. Oh, what a thrill. All on the bill for me. There's nothing finer, honey. You could have chosen, you chose me. Of all the girls I could have chosen, why did I choose three? I never knew I could love anybody, honey, like I'm loving you. I didn't realize what a pair of eyes and the baby smile could do. I'm saying how I can sleep and I can eat. I never knew a single song could be so sweet. I never knew I could love anybody, honey, like I'm loving you. I never knew you were meant for me. You never knew I was meant for you. It was a story you told me, sweet, but the end was a sigh. You told me that you loved another last night when you said goodbye. For you, babe, I fell in love with you first time I looked into them there eyes. You got a certain little cute way of flirting with them there eyes, and they make me feel so happy. They make me blue. No stalling, I'm falling in a big way for sweet little you. My heart is jumping, you sure started something with them there eyes. You better watch
watch 'em if you're wise. If you're wise, oh baby, close eyes. They sparkle, they bubble, they done got you in a whole lot of trouble. You're overworking them, there's danger lurking in them their eyes, those eyes. Last night the stars were all aglow. Last night I loved you so. My heart was glad for you were near. I held your hand. My poor heart is jumping, you should have started something, baby face. I'm up in heaven when I'm in your fond embrace. I didn't need a shove, 'cause I just fell in love with your pretty baby face. I didn't need a shove, 'cause I just fell. You know I fell in love. There is one sure thing in this great big world you can depend on. Yes, it's change. The sun will rise, the sun is going to settle. You can bet on it to change. And when you think your life is all serene, something happens and it breaks your routine. A taste of what you can always count on. Change, change, change. Yes, there's a change in the weather. Sweetheart, when I'm with you, I'm not a foolish pretender. Sweetheart, if you love me too, all I possess I surrender. I'm looking over a 40 clover that I overlooked before. One leaf is sunshine, the second is rain, the third is the roses that grow in the lane. No need explaining, the one remaining is somebody I adore. I'm looking over a 40 clover that I overlooked before. Farewell, every old familiar face, it's time to stray, it's time to stray away. Only wait till I communicate. I got rhythm, I got music, I got my gal who could ask for anything more. I got daisies in green pastures, I got my gal who could ask for anything more. Home and trouble, oh, I don't mind him, you don't find him round my door. I got starlight, I got sweet dreams, I got my gal who could ask for anything more, who could ask for anything more. Yes, the world would still be lonely with such virtues only. Life to me, dear, means just you, my love. Your eyes don't shine like they used to shine, and the thrill is gone when your lips meet mine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love.
the closing of the day, with someone to wait by a garden gate, who will charm your troubles away, be it humble and all tumble down. Arms around me, your kisses linger yet. You taught me how to love you, and I just can't forget. You broke my heart a million ways when you took my happy days and left me lonely now. You left me lonely, oh so lonely I scared. I'm lonely, you only left me, you left me lonely now. My sweetheart Sally, I found my long lost pal, my pal. Sally is back in our alley, where there was sadness. Now there is gladness. What she has been, what she has done, I never care to know, because to me she'll always be as pure as driven snow. Love is old, and while I'm waiting here, this heart of mine is singing. Yes, sir, that's my mother. No, sir, ain't no other. Yes, sir, that's my mother-in-law, my mother-in-law. Yes, ma'am, we're delighted, though you're self-invited. Yes, ma'am, let me hold the door. By the way, could you say, tell me just how long you're gonna stay? Soon the church bells will be ringing, and I'll march with Ma and Pa. How the church bells will be ringing, with a hey nonny nonny and a ha cha cha. Hi diddle diddle, my baby's okay. Ask me a riddle, now what did she say? Fit as a fiddle and ready for love, ready for love. Do you hear the bees away down the street? Do you hear the neat little rhythm on the happy dancing feet? Well, look there, the people are running, and right now they're gonna have a lot of fun. Make way, 'cause everybody's coming, and you'll see a big parade. Hey boy, we're really gonna celebrate. Hear that, listen to the clarinet. Your feet are really gonna palpitate when you march around, marching around. Wonderful sound. I hear the rat-a-tat. Love the way the little drummer does that. Glorious day, out of my way. Make room and give me some air. I got rhythm to spare. We all swing high. Last year we won the silver and the bronze 2 years ago. likes prime time nearing, and with class act interfering, we'll just have to sell our CD. There's another one, you know, in the lobby. Once upon a hill, we sat beneath a willow tree, counting all the stars and waiting for the dawn. But that was once upon a time. Now the tree is gone. Now it's gone. There goes the girl I wasn't worthy of. There goes my happiness, it couldn't be. There goes somebody else in place of me. Shadows fall, I dream of you. When day's done, I think of all the joys we knew. That yearning, returning to hold you in my arms. Won't go, love. I know love without you night has lost its charm. Thought the cards were a frame-up, I never would try. But now I'm taking the game up, and the ace of hearts is high, it's high. Things are mending now, I see a rainbow blending now. We'll have a happy ending now, taking a chance on love. Say that when a highbrow meets a lowbrow, walking along Broadway this way, and soon the lowbrow, he ain't got no brow, ain't that a shame? You're sure to blame. So what's the use of prohibition? You produce the same condition. Crazy rhythm, from now on we're through. We're all through, but then again that somebody knows, somebody knows, somebody knows, somebody shows. Oh, it shows, somebody knows. I won't tell you what my somebody's name is. That'll be a little secret for a while. 'Cause my somebody said we'll just surprise them. Yes, and when we do, somebody's gonna smile. Oh, yes, and there's a church is just around the corner. And for now, that's all I will confide. Boys got a girl in the town, trying the world tonight. I tell you, you've got me joy, shaking it, breaking it down. I'm glad you did now. The trombones playing at the tune, that shiny trombone, playing at the moon, yeah, just playing mighty fine as they march along. I never get enough of that Creole song. Here now it's grand, it's ringing clear down to the sand. How much do I love you? I'll tell you no lie. How deep is the ocean? And
the sky. How many times a day do I think of you? I care not for the stars that shine. I dare not hope to ever be thine. I only know I love you, love me, and the world is mine. Suns may shine. What kind of lips are these that light with every kiss, that whispered empty words of love, that left me alone like this? Why can't I fall in love like any other man? And maybe then I'll know what kind of fool I am.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the live stream live from BABS in Harrogate. I'm Alex Moore. I'm being joined by Tim Braham to my left.
That's me.
So we're going to talk to you a little bit, or we're going to talk to each other, but we'd love to talk to you. So if you've got any messages, please do send them in. I think there's some links in the description. You can also donate.
Don't forget to donate.
We'll sort of, that'll bring your message to the top, I think.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Those people that donate money, we love them, and we will speak about them all the time.
But we thought that we'd have a little chat before the quartets come back to us in about 15 minutes' time. So, Tim, you were telling me that you have got a mixed chorus thing going on in Sheffield at the moment.
I'm competing with Hallmark of Harmony tomorrow. I'm not doing any quartetting at the moment, but there's an exciting new project taking place in the Sheffield area. We've got 3 choruses in Sheffield. Mm-hmm. We've got 1 male chorus and 2 female choruses. One of the female choruses is directed by Hannah, my daughter.
It is.
And they did very well in the Labs contest last year. And then the other chorus is actually a Sweet Adeline's chorus called Sheffield Harmony. And the 3 choruses, probably about just over 12 months or so ago, got together for a rehearsal. It went very well. Mm-hmm. And then it was decided that maybe we could do a little bit more of it. It was just a one-off at the time, but.
And who's waving their hands?
Well, there's Ros Kipps,
yeah.
Who is the Sheffield Harmony director, and Johnny Beeden, which we've just seen earlier in Double Bluff, the lead of Double Bluff.
Yes.
So Johnny Beeden's directing the Uptune, and Ros is directing the ballad, and we are competing in the mixed chorus contest on Sunday morning.
That's been such a good addition to BABS, that mixed chorus.
Yes.
How many years has that been going on? I feel like it's 4 or 5.
I think it's a bit longer than that.
2
Yeah. It was very small beginnings, very quiet beginnings, and I think that there's.
It's now a not to be missed.
Definitely a not to be missed. Some of the biggest choruses that are going to be crossing the stage over the weekend are going to be in the mixed chorus contest. So there are some exciting projects across the country in mixed barbershop. So yes, it's going to be really exciting.
Yes, and more mixed barbershop coming to the UK. As well.
Yeah.
We had those Meddling kids earlier
in the contest. Yes.
In the youth contest. Yes. They were great, and their bass Ben Catt.
Yes.
Who was telling me I sat down next to him in the auditorium and said hello, and he's only just arrived in the UK about 6 months ago.
Yep. Ben is the son of Jim Catt.
That's right.
Who I have had many competitions with in my youth.
Right, with and against.
Against, yeah.
Right.
I've never actually sung with Jim, but he's a really nice guy. He emigrated to Australia 30 years ago, a long time ago.
Yes.
So I think Ben is actually Australian.
Yeah. Well, he was telling me a sort of a mixed citizenship thing going on.
Right.
And so he said he's just come over to. Give it a go, I guess.
Yeah.
Being in the UK, and I was reminiscing about a couple of years ago. Well, 5 years ago. It's amazing how time flies.
Time flies.
It's pandemic time. So I sang with Luke Stevenson and Andrew Bird, who are both big in Australia these days.
Yeah. Big Bird.
Sorry.
Big Bird.
Big Bird. Yeah. Well, he's quite a tall chap actually. Now he's married with kids, so things move on.
Certainly does.
But it's. I think I've been in barbershop long enough to start to have history.
Have history.
Long enough to reminisce. Yes. Yeah. I think when I joined, I wouldn't have been able to.
Oh, don't get me reminiscing.
Well, I want to.
I've got 40 years of reminiscence.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you. I'm going to put you on the spot here, or maybe I'll drop this question in and we'll come back to it later. But some maybe top 5 quartet moments, or maybe should broaden it. Top 5 barbershop moments. Maybe I'm gonna keep coming back to you.
Oh, I wish I'd prepared
over the next 90 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you half an hour to think about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, we're hoping to be joined by some quartets over the next. Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll be joined by some quartets over the next couple of hours that you've got us, or an hour and a half at least.
I'm double session. You've got me till 4 o'clock.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm
Yes.
off, and you're being joined by somebody else. Probably.
By Bethany.
Yeah.
Bethany Southworth.
Oh, great. Yes.
So-
Of Hot Ticket.
Of Hot
fame.
Ticket, indeed.
Yes. I missed their coaching under glass, actually.
Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't. I wasn't here in time to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made it up in time to see Spice Report. Wrapping it. In fact, I've got two little bits. Oh, I've got a pin somewhere as well. But they're a meantime quartet. Saw them this morning. Very, very fine singers.
Yep.
Yes. Including Aaron, who I used to
Yep,
sing with.
Aaron.
Or still do sing with. Yeah. Every so often. I know.
Well, used to sing with.
Yeah. Every so often, Aaron. I have been introduced by a member of Spice Report as, "This is Alex. He used to sing with Aaron," or "He sings with Aaron's old quartet," or terrible things like this. I have to correct them immediately. No, we're still going. Sound Hypothesis.
Yes.
Catch us on the open mic night. I don't know if this will be broadcast or the open mic night will be
don't know.
broadcast. You never
Don't
know.
know.
We'll find out.
I'll have to check with the live feed, live stream techie guys and find out if they're doing it.
Yeah. So we were saying just before we came on air that I was saying I think there's been some really masterful lead singing already this morning. Really mature, sophisticated lead singing.
Yes, lots of high quality performance, a lot of artistry going on, which is great to see. And I think there seems to have been a step up this year on that side.
Yes, that's what I felt.
And you know, not just in the perceived top 6 or 10 quartets, even lower down in the sort of mid-range rankings, there's some really good performances going on.
Yeah, definitely. What do you think sets out a great barbershop lead in that way? What is it? Because we both said that we both felt this morning. So what is it that's changed? Not changed, but what's different there?
I think that the change of mindset of being naturalistic. You know, not thinking that they've got to jump through hoops to actually put the song across, because it's yes, there's a lot of work that goes into it, but at the end of the day, for people to be believing what you're singing, it's got to come from the heart, and you've got to be just natural with what you're doing.
I think that's something that's filtering through in the barbershop world more and more, and people of all, like you say, people who sing in all sorts of different quartets are getting the message at all different types of quartets, whether it be a comedy quartet or whether it be a serious quartet or whether it be really those A category quartets. Everyone is getting the message that you don't need to put things on. I always think that there's something remarkable about the human way of communicating, that what happens in between is kind of neither here nor there.
No.
If you can get it here and get out of your own way, that's when it comes across. Because we're so good at reading each other and telling whether someone's being authentic.
Yep. Yes. The collateral, all the peripheral stuff that gets in the way of a truly great performance.
Like the barbershop hands.
Like the barb.
We haven't seen too many barbershop hands today. No, we really haven't. We haven't seen any of this nonsense.
No.
Sorry, not
that it's nonsense.
No, I mean
inappropriate. Sometimes it's not nonsense. Sometimes it's appropriate. But yes. Excessive is it becomes distracting, and of course, distraction then completely breaks the mood and of the message that you're trying to get across.
For sure. So I think it's really great to see that filtering through, and it comes through in the vocal quality as well.
Yes.
It's not just we're not just talking here about what it looks like. Authenticity doesn't end with the visuals. You can hear if someone's being authentic as well.
Yep. Certainly, barbershop has changed hugely over the 40 years that I've been doing it. You know, when I first won in 1992, before you were born.
Well, it was the year I was born.
Okay.
So, and I'm October. So
yes, it was before you were born.
I was born.
So a lot of it was about unity of movement and things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas nowadays, it's not about unity of movement. It's about a collective performance, and you know, you don't have to be swaying in the same direction for it to be a collective performance.
No.
So whereas, like I say, back in '92, that it was very much de rigueur. It was part of a barbershop performance. Was the things like ripples, even within Quartet, you know.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Spice Report sort of parodied it today.
Oh, don't mind a parody.
Oh no, yeah, well, we love a good parody, didn't they? With a quick kind of stomp and then a sort of unison hand movement, and that's funny to watch.
I don't think that you know, even the old guard will have a bit of a Mickey take of the old styles.
Yes, definitely. One of my favourite quartets has always been, and I keep coming back to them, Boston Common. And actually, we had a quartet this morning, and I can't remember who it was, or I can't remember their name, who they just reminded me so much of. Maybe it was Early Doors. Might have been Early Doors.
Right.
I don't know if you caught them. They reminded me of Boston Common. And their lead sounded just the same. They sang a couple of old songs.
Yeah.
And they had an authenticity to that delivery. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's one of those things that the reference or the sort of being able to recreate some of the old styles within, especially in a more mature quartet. It's really heartening. It's lovely to see.
It is.
I mean, there was a seniors quartet that I really loved as well, which Oakie Dokie.
Yes,
Oakie Dokie were great. You know, they came on stage and they sang appropriate songs for their
voices.
For their voices, yeah. And they put out a really good performance. I loved it.
Yes.
Loved it.
Yeah.
So, but you know, it's if for instance, Fifth Element came and sang those songs, you'd stand there and you go, well, what's going on there?
Yeah.
So it is.
Song choice is so difficult. I mean,
is.
Sound Hypothesis once sang a song, "I'll Be Seeing You," and it was nice actually, because we got told in the evaluation by the judge. She said, when I saw that song written down that you were going to sing, I thought, oh dear, that's not going to suit them. But then she said, well, but you sang it, and I think you'd thought very hard about it, and you'd understood what that meant to you as a quartet. And actually, it was an interesting song because we had taken it had taken a lot of work, hard work, to work out what's this song really trying to tell. Because I think it is the kind of song that you need experience of loss and heartbreak to sing. I'll Be Seeing You. And actually, when we sung it, I hadn't seen The Notebook. With the film, The Notebook, and of course it's in The Notebook right at the end. I can't watch that film without crying at the end every time. Yeah. Just hits me right there because it's maybe because I've sung the song now and I understand what it's
Do you wish
all
you'd
about.
seen The Notebook before you sung the song?
It's a great question.
Or wouldn't you have been able to sing the song then?
I think it probably would have informed in a positive way how I understood that song. It happens very often that you think you know what a song is about, and then you have a bit more life experience and you realise it wasn't, and you come back to it and you can say something different. And again, it doesn't necessarily change your plan. Someone can try and someone can try and tell you what the song is supposed to be about, but until you really understand it, you're never going to really communicate.
No. Personal experience is so good for influencing how you interpret a song and the emotional content of a song, especially ballads, obviously. Often. And it's you know, life experience, having kids, experiencing loss, finding the one.
Yeah.
It really does make a huge difference to how it feels inside.
Yeah.
So
when you're young, sing lovely love songs about how you
do comedy.
You really fancy
when you're young, do
someone.
comedy.
Yeah, those are the easy ones. Start with something big. It's easy. When you're in your 20s. I mean, it was what we did. We sang it. It's great. Yeah. And then as you get older, then you can take on the more meaty stuff.
Yep. I remember
Serious.
When the Quattro in 92, the quartet that I won with in 92, we sang Three Girls medley, the Ed Waishi arrangement. It was perfect. You know, it was about chasing girls, which you know, when you're in your early 20s, that's
and of course the flip side of that is we don't want to see Well, you fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
Right, well, we're almost ready to start with
Getting close.
some quartets. We've got about a minute to go before we're hoping to see them back on stage. And we're kicking things off. Can you remember, Tim?
The first one, is it Loose Chickens, was it?
Loose Chickens, that rings a bell. Yes, Loose Chickens.
Loose Chickens.
Yes. So these guys, I've heard some good things about them.
Yep, I saw them in Ireland. They were very good.
Yes.
They were very good, and they are the Irish champions.
Great. Right, we'll head back over to the stage.
I'm Peter Bryan. I'm the BABS Director of Marketing. It is my privilege and honour to be guiding you through the next couple of sessions of our quartet semi-finals. Because we've just come back from lunch, and we'll all have been using phones and things over lunch, just take a second to check that they aren't going to make any noise. We've had some phone noises already during the contest today, which we don't like. So let's all do our best to make sure that we don't have any electronic noises. Lots of us wear things on our wrists now that also maybe make noise, so check those as well. No noises, please, and no screens out while people are on stage so that the people around you can enjoy what's going on stage fully. I think that's everything. I'll be back very soon to get the contest going again. Thank you. Okay, we're ready to go. If you could find the nearest seat. Stewards, could we close the doors? And can we have the house lights down? Oh yeah. Contestant number 19 from Ouse Valley and Don Amos, Loose Chickens!
Thank you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-ah, wah-doo-ah, doo-ah. I never cared much for moonlit skies. I never winked back at fireflies. But now that the stars are in your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light, the light. I never went in for afterglows or candlelight on the mistletoe. But now when you turn the lamp down low, I'm beginning to see the light. Do-ah, do-ah. Used to ramble through the park, shadow boxing in the dark. Then you came and caused a spark. That's a 4-alarm fire now, right now. I never made love by lantern shine. No, I never saw rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. Do-ah, do-ah, used to ramble through the park. Do-ah, shadow boxing in the dark. Do-ah, then you came and caused a spark. That's a 4-alarm fire now, right now. I never made love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see, I see the light. Scooby-Doo-ah. Thank you. How glad the many millions of Annabelles and Lillians would be to capture me. But you had such persistence, you wore down my resistance. I fell, and it was swell. I'm no big and brave and handsome Romeo. How I won you, I will never ever know. It's not that you're attractive, but oh, my heart grew active when you came into view. I've got a crush on you, sweetie pie, all the day and night time. Hear me sigh, I never had the least notion that I could fall with so much emotion. Could you could you care for a cunning cottage we could share? The world will pardon my mush, because I've got a crush, my baby, on you. See us there as a pair in a cozy cottage we would share. My heart beats come in a rush, 'cause I have got such a crush, my baby, on you. No one else, no one else will do. Got a crush on you.
So that was Loose Chickens. They were competing at the international contest back in the back end of last year, and yeah, a couple of gold medalists in there with Ian and Bob.
Yeah,
Ian
tell.
James and Bob Croft.
And yet more authentic singing.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some lovely low ringing chords.
Yep.
That's always my favourite. Those kind of right down at the end of the piano, you know.
It's interesting when you have a change of part, you know, the tenor and the lead swapped, and the thought process behind that, what prompted that kind of change. I've always liked to be in with the rehearsal when that decision was made, to find out what they were thinking about it when they did it.
Yeah, and there's a few quartets that do that.
It happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
I mean, look at Limelight. They swap all over the place.
For sure, they do.
So-
They do. And it's amazing. I always think it's crazy how it can massively change the sound of
yes,
a quartet.
yeah.
And it really shouldn't, because it's the same four voices.
Yep, yep.
But there's something about our art form, Barbershop, that the melody has its own place. And there's not just 4 random notes.
No.
The melody has its character, and great arrangers really kind of bring that out,
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. It's very interesting. And you know, again, just going back to earlier days, it actually happened very infrequently. It's
Right.
so much more common nowadays for switching of parts and stuff than it used to be.
Yeah.
It was right. I'm a baritone. I sing the baritone part. That's it, kind of thing.
Yeah. And we had Alan Hughes on stage today singing some baritone.
Yep.
Very nice baritone he is too.
Some baritone. I think it was all baritone, actually.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna name some other quartets who've done it now. Ringmasters. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Ringmasters. I think the thing that's changed their sound the most is switching those two parts.
Massive.
Right, back to the quartets.
We're ready. Stewards, can we close the doors? And can we have the house lights down? Please welcome contestant number 20 from Durham University, Somewhat Original.
Listen up, one and all, if you want to be the star of the stage. There's a secret that will win applause and make you all the rage. You'll be the rage. All the rage. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone wants to laugh? My dad said, be an actor, my son, but be a comical one. They'll be standing in lines for those old honky-tonk monkey shines. Well, you could study Shakespeare and be quite elite, and you could join the critics but won't ever meet. Just step on a banana peel that fall at your feet. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone wants to laugh? My grandpa said, go out and tell 'em a joke, but give it plenty of hope. Make 'em roar, just make 'em scream. Take a fall, but it won't spin a seam. You start up by pretending you're a dancer with grace. You wiggle till they're giggling all over the place, and then you get a great big custard pie in the face. Make 'em laugh. If you wanna be the rage, make 'em laugh, and become the star on the stage. Make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone wants to laugh? So listen when I say, make 'em laugh. Make 'em laugh. Does no one know? It's like I'm losing my mind, my mind, my mind. The sun comes up, I think about you. The coffee cup, I think about you. I want you so. It's like I'm losing my mind. The morning ends, I think about you. I talk to friends, I think about you. And do they know? It's like I'm losing my mind, losing my mind. All afternoon doing every chore. The thought of you stays bright. Sometimes I stand in the middle of the floor, not going left, not going right.
spend sleepless nights to think about you. You said you loved me, or were you just being kind? Or am I losing my mind? All afternoon doing every little chore, the thought of you stays bright. Sometimes I stand in the middle of the floor, not going left and not going right. I dim the lights and think about you, spend sleepless nights to think about you. You said you loved me, or were you just being kind? Being kind. Or am I losing my mind? Still I see you. Spend sleepless nights to dream about you. You said you loved me. Or were you just being kind? Being kind. Do you love me? Or am I losing my mind?
Wow.
Hello.
That was great.
That was somewhat original.
It was. It was somewhat fantastic.
Yeah.
It was. That was brilliant.
There was ringing chords all over the place. With
Yeah,
that.
we were looking at each other going, whoa. Well, I was. You were just looking wise. But no, I love that youth sound, and I think I said to you that I think that the mixed quartet format works so well with youth. They really marry together.
Yes.
It's kind of got that wonderful bright sound. But that quartet certainly had a good amount of depth. It wasn't thin or anything, but it was a broad, wonderful, bright sound.
Yeah. The conversation that we were having was around formants, which as what was it? Physics.
I'm a physics
teacher.
Yeah.
So this is Alex's wheelhouse. He understands these things a lot better than I do.
Yeah.
Something that very recently I've come to get to be educated on. So
for sure, and you look at individual voices and that change as they get older, and the formants, they move and they shift, and then generally speaking.
And the formant is what?
So the formants are particular frequencies or like a patch of frequency which gets accentuated and distinguishes different vowels from different vowels.
So formant 1 is perceived to be a darker sound, a more rich sound.
Yeah, I think it's
and it moves
more
through
of the locations of those two, and you only need 2 patches of frequencies to find that formant, to find a vowel. And as we get older, those formants tend to drift down a little bit, which is why an older man's, not an old man, but an older man's voice will sound different to when he was a young man.
And they were employing a lot of the formant 2s, the more.
Perhaps so. Yes.
Yes.
I'd love to learn
sounds,
more.
Yeah.
Back to the quartets.
And house lights down. Contestant number 21 from Windsor and Don Amos, double standards essentially.
one here to guide you, guide you. Now you're on your own. Only me beside you, still you're not alone. No one is alone. Truly, no one is alone. Nothing's gonna harm you, not while I'm around. Nothing's gonna harm you, no sir, not while I'm around. Demons are prowling everywhere nowadays, nowadays. I'll send them howling, I don't care. I've got ways, I've got ways. No one's gonna hurt you, no one's gonna dare. Others can desert you, not to worry, whistle, I'll be there, I'll be there. Demons will charm you with a smile for a while, but in time, nothing can harm you. Not you. Not while I'm around. Not while I'm around. Being close and being clever ain't like being true. I don't need to, I would never hide a thing from you. Like some. No one's gonna hurt you, no one's gonna dare. Others can desert you, not to worry, whistle, I'll be there. Demons will charm you with a smile for a while, but in time, nothing can harm you. Not while I'm hard to see the light now, just don't let it go. We can make it right now, we can make it so. Nothing's gonna harm you. Not while I'm around. One, two, three. We two were spellbound, but now something strange now. Can't shake it, won't fake it, clock's ticking from within. Let's face it and dance. There may be trouble ahead, trouble ahead. But while there's moonlight and music and love and romance,
let's face the music and dance and dance and dance. Before the fiddlers have fled, before they ask us to pay the bill, and while we still have the chance, come on and let's face the music and dance and dance. Darling, soon we'll be without the moon, humming a different tune, and then there may be teardrops to shed. But while there's moonlight and music and love and romance, let's face the music and dance and dance. Before the room has been read, before we drain our remaining wheel, and while we still have the chance, just let us face that music and dance. Soon, real soon, we'll be right here without the moon, humming a different tune, and then there may be teardrops to shed. But while there's moonlight and music and love and romance, so let's face the music before we lose it. And let's face the music and dance. Let us face that music and dance. Let us face that music and dance.
So, double standards essentially.
Double post.
Yes.
Two great posts.
Yeah, great posts. Great posts. Of course, Sean, who was on bass there, he sang with Royal Standard a couple of years ago, not singing bass. So
another part change.
Another part change. Yeah. So it was very nice, very nice. One of the things that really sort of is noticeable is how there's a lot more sort of show and tune type songs coming through. The arrangements seem to be becoming more complicated.
I felt like I was listening to Lemon Squeezy there.
Yeah.
You know, that was a great chart.
Really good arrangements, and gives you loads of opportunities to really develop your own personality within a song. So very good.
There's something for everybody.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm loving some of the music that's coming on stage this so far this afternoon, morning and afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really good.
So if you're enjoying, we're enjoying it. If you're enjoying the live stream, enjoying some of the quartets, probably not enjoying us, please feel free to donate. There's a link in the description. There might even be a link on the screen. There you are. There's a link along the screen there for the bottom. And we were not quite ready for the next quartet, but
donate.
Please donate.
Please donate. So yes, coming up next we have Lickety Split from the Rolling Hills Chorus up in Scotland. So listen out for the accents. If hopefully they'll be able to produce some really nice sounds, and we'll be able to hear a little bit of the Scottish lilt in there.
Yeah, we've had a couple of quartets coming in from around the wider British Isles. We had over the Irish Sea. So we had. Did you catch them earlier today?
The mic warmers.
Yes.
No, it was before I managed to make it to Harrogate. Unfortunately, I was on the road. Yep. So no, I didn't hear those. Did you manage to hear them?
No, I made it from London all the way this morning. I had got up at 4:30. I'll have you know, but I didn't make it for the mic warmers.
So.
But a friend of mine did and said they were great. So let's send some thanks there.
I did hear them in Ireland. I think we're moving to.
Contestant number 22 from the Rolling Hills Chorus, Lickety Split.
Homesick, heartsick, nothing seems real. That's how I feel today, today. Hometown, my town, I hear you call, calling me far away, far away. It's just a little street where old friends meet. I'd love to wander back someday, someday. To you it may seem old and sort of tumble down, but it seems a lot to folks in my hometown. Although I'm rich or poor, I still feel sure I'm welcome as the flowers in May. It's just a little street where old friends meet and greet you in the same old way, and greet you in the same old way, same old way. That's life, that's what people say that you're riding high in April, shut down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune when I'm back on top in June. That's life, that's life. Funny as it seems, some people get their kicks stepping on dreams, but I don't let it get me down, 'cause this whole world keeps going around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn, and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, but my heart just won't buy it. If I didn't think it was worth a try, I'd roll myself up in a big ball and die. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, pawn, and a king. I've been up and down, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. Back in the race. That's life. I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, but my heart just won't buy it. If I didn't think it was worth a try, I'd roll myself up in a big ball and die. I would just die. So pick yourself up and live life, baby, that's life. Baby, that's life.
That for me is just peak barbershop.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Two fantastic songs. I love that bit as well. The pirate, no, puppet.
Pirate.
We were trying to do this during the song. We still got puppet,
pirate,
a pauper, a poet, a pawn, and a king.
That's the one.
Well, maybe
done.
that's
well
right.
Done.
If you know the real answer, put it down in the chat. Correct
That's why
each other.
neither of us have ever sung that song.
Yeah, you can tell. And opening up with a Suntones number. I love the Suntones.
Yeah.
Just a Little Street. Was that the one? Or
Yes.
Yeah, Just a Little Street Where All Friends Meet.
Yeah.
Oh, such a beautiful song. Suntones really got me hooked.
Yeah.
I think for me, and that quartet, who were, of course, called
Lickety Split. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They ring chords.
Yeah.
You can't argue with it. That's why it's peak barbershop.
Colin, on I think he was on the tenor. He must have the biggest wardrobe in barbershop. He's in so many groups.
Yeah, he's already been on twice today.
He's got so many different outfits.
Yeah, and they're across the country as well.
Yeah, I know.
I coached the Resonators down in Kent. And he's not. Trust me, he's not from Kent.
No,
I mean, they're from the Rolling Hills.
He's Scottish. He lives in Scotland.
Yeah.
He travels all over the country for his barbershop. So.
But we were sort of coming back to this about the.
That's maybe why he sings in that quartet, because they're local.
Much more local, yeah. So we were saying this earlier about different tunes for different people, and there's something for everyone. And I think barbershop must be a bit unique in this way.
Yep.
It really is the every person's music thing. It's so special.
And the fact that you can choose whichever song suits you.
Whichever song, whichever part.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all welcome.
And not just for contest. You just get four guys together, or 4 girls, or 4 people together, and just learn a part and sing. It's just fantastic. Or not even learn a part, just have a melody and harmonise around. It's just such a great hobby.
Have you done much woodshedding?
Such a great hobby. I've done it in my time.
So woodshedding, for the uninitiated, is...
I'm rubbish at it.
You make it up as you go along. So the only thing you're supposed to know is the melody.
The melody.
Maybe a sense of the kind of pillar chords, the kind of, we're going to try and hit this chord here and there. It's good fun.
It is. It is.
I tell you another good game, which you should try this if you're here. You probably wouldn't be here if you're watching the live stream.
Yes.
But a good fun game to try with your friends. It's called Bad Woodshedding. So you pick a song that you all know, but you've never sung it. So a song that you've heard on YouTube a bunch of times. And you're like, yeah, I kind of know how that one goes. And you just try and get through it. And you don't stop, you just try and get through it. And of course, the joy is when you hit the right chord.
Yes.
Once in a while, you get a chord progression that just hits right. And you go, yeah, barbershop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tim Briggs introduced me to that.
It's
you can
great.
blame him.
It's great when you've got barbershoppers that have listened to particular albums over and over and over again, and then somebody starts on a song and you just literally sing the whole album, just from beginning to end. You must have done that.
I've not been in this game long enough to be able to sing a whole album.
You must have done that. It's usually bluegrass, it has to be said.
Bluegrass Student
Union. Yeah.
Another great quartet.
Everybody's listened to bluegrass albums from beginning to end hundreds of times, to the point where you know what the next song is and which part you're singing.
Well, they were pretty prolific.
They certainly were.
They're all on YouTube.
Yeah.
They're all on YouTube. They're all on Spotify. So go find them.
Ready to go? Stewards, can we have the doors closed and house lights down? Please welcome contestant number 23 from the Telfordaires and the Kentones, the Setting Suns.
Darling,
right from the start. Love letters straight from you. Dear, I thought I'd drop a line. The weather's cool, the folks are fine. I'm in bed each night at 9. P.S. I love you. I love you. Yes, yesterday we had some rain, but all in all, I can't complain. Was it dusty on the train? P.S. I love you. I love you. Oh, write to the Browns just as soon as you're able. They came around to call. They came around to call, and I burned a hole in the dining room table. And let me see, I guess that's all. So nothing else for me to say, and so I'll close. Oh, by the way, everybody's thinking of you. P.S. I love you. I'm doing my best all the time to obey all your wants and your wishes. I put a sign up, I think, but now I've gotta run down to the grocery store for a new set of dishes, or wash the ones that are piled in the sink. Nothing else to tell you, dear, except each day feels like a year. Every day I'm dreaming of you. P.S. I love you. I love you, dear. P.S. I love you. Oh, I love you. P.S. I love. P.S. I love you. Baby, you stole this heart of mine, just like the stars, your eyes they shine. Your beauty always satisfies, and that's what makes you so divine. Baby, you're so fine, gonna make you mine. They took the moonlight out of the skies and put the moonlight right in your eyes. Why could you not? You're a heavenly thing. Baby, you're a heavenly thing. They took the fragrance out of the dew, and then they sprinkled roses all over you. Just you. Like a garden. You're a heavenly thing. You're a heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine. Your embrace. Stars that shine light your face, to combine each and everything. On your lips they put the breath of spring, and then they finished, called it a day. They took the model and threw it away. Just like an angel, you're a heavenly thing, heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine.
is your embrace. Stars that shine, light your face, to combine everything.
On your lips they put the breath of spring. Put the breath of spring now.
And then they finished, they called it a day, and they took the model, threw it away. And I'll tell you something, I'm happy that you're mine, baby. You're so heavenly, baby, and you're mine. You're my angel divine. Yeah, you're so fine. You're all mine. Mine.
So, the Setting Suns. Dale Kinnison, I remember when he was a child.
Winning his first gold with, back in the 90s.
1990, Curtain Call.
Curtain Call.
Yeah.
Curtain Call, what a quartet.
They were great.
Fantastic.
Great quartet, yeah.
There's a couple of good videos on YouTube of Curtain Call.
Yep.
Wonderful lead. Don't know his name, I'm sorry.
Bernie.
Bernie.
Bernie Curitan.
Yeah.
Yeah, great lead.
For sure. But a great quartet that we just saw, Setting Suns.
Yes.
They are tipped to do very well.
Very good. John on bass again.
Yeah, making his second appearance of the day.
Yeah.
We've got quite a few repeat appearances today.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
He's another one with a large wardrobe because he sings in so many different...
So many quartets.
So many
yeah.
different groups, yes.
You'd have to have a whole,
Yeah.
section.
a whole,
it's bad
a whole
enough.
room.
It's bad enough. I know how it is. Actually, now here's something we can talk about. Quartet outfits.
Yes.
I am now, and I don't know that we've seen many quartets do this today, I'm now a proponent of everyone wears something different. And I think it goes into what we were saying about quartets should be doing the same thing versus quartets should be expressing the same thing.
Yes, yes. With a caveat that it's within maybe a palette or...
Exactly.
Yes.
I think the only ones that come to mind, there may have been others today, was Spice Report. They're all very different.
Yeah.
But they all had the kind of red... Well, Spice Report.
Yeah.
They all had that red theme going on, and it really worked. I think it's very powerful for enabling individuals to express themselves and feel like themselves on stage.
Yep.
So you walk on stage and you don't go, oh, here I am in a barbershop quartet.
Yep.
You go, I am me, and I'm going to tell my story as part of...
Not regimented, comfortable.
Mm.
Yes, yes, very much so.
So we're agreed?
Yes, I think so.
Great.
Although
well, there you are. You've heard it here first.
Although I do love a tux.
True.
So that would be my choice.
So it's got to be either a tux, or you're all wearing a tux.
So it would look a bit strange if I was singing with somebody that liked jeans and a t-shirt, though.
True. Yeah, the same level of formality.
Yeah.
It's probably more difficult to get it right. But Soundhype have recently switched over to this.
Right.
And I think we like it.
Yeah.
A little better.
Yeah. So yeah, Setting Suns. They're. He's been singing a long time, as Dale. Bless him. He's so good. He's so versatile. He's done so many things. You know, he's competed.
Because I knew him as a Barry, really, in Reckless.
Yeah.
And now, and actually looking back through his gold medals, he's got a couple on lead.
Yep. Yep.
And a couple on Barry-ish.
And of course, he went with Steel.
Yes.
As well, he joined Steel.
Yes.
And
who sort of became Reckless.
Who became.
Is that right, or am I misunderstanding? Just recurring cast of characters.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Memory's failing me. I must be getting old.
First met Dale properly at International in 2017.
Oh, right, yeah.
When Sound Hypothesis went as a youth quartet. And that was good fun. It was really nice to see some friendly faces.
You were asking me earlier about top 5 barbershop moments in my life. Well, one of them is competing on the international stage, which is just an immense... It's such an experience. In fact, I'm one of the, I think maybe one of the only people in Barbershop that's come last twice in international contest. In quartet.
Back to the quartets.
Stewards, can we close the doors? And can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 24 from White Harmony and Solent City Chorus, Keynote.
Gone is the romance that was so divine. 'Tis broken and cannot be mended. You must go your way and I must go mine. But now that our love dreams have ended, what'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you? What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? When I'm alone with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do? Here I am waiting as you walk away. My heart is begging you stay. Won't you stay? What'll I do? What will I do when I know you have gone away? My broken heart, you tore it apart. Now I don't feel right. Help me, maybe my baby, you'll give me some love tonight. Treat me like a fool, treat me mean and cruel, but love me, will you love me? Break my faithful heart, tear it all apart, but love me, won't you love me? If you ever go, darling, I'll be home, so lonely, I'll be so lonely, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, all over you, dear only, oh yeah, I will beg and steal, I will beg and steal, just to feel, I'm begging you just to feel your heart, I want your heart beating close to mine, so close to mine. If you ever go, darling, I'll be home, so lonely, I'll be so lonely, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you.
all over you,
dear only, oh, yeah. I will beg and steal, and all that I'll beg. I'm gonna keep begging and stealing, I'll always be needing to. I've gotta keep feeling, baby, I'm needing. So don't be delaying your heart.
I need your heart,
oh, I need your loving heart close to mine, even so close to mine. Well, if you ever go, baby, don't go, darling, you know that I'll be oh, ever so lonely. I'll be ever so lonely, begging on my knees. All I ask is please love me, baby, oh please love me.
Fantastic 2 songs there.
Yep.
I really like that second song.
Yep.
I was trying to remember who sang it. It's a quartet. Someone really famous. And I look like a fool.
Yep. Sean Devine.
Yeah, it is. Was it Throwback?
No.
Or was it OC Times?
OC Times.
Yeah.
That was the one.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
very good.
Yes.
Well, I've come to the end of my stint. I'm back tomorrow.
Well, that's a shame.
I will leave you
We've
in
had
the
such
capable
fun.
hands of the man who's finished last at International twice, apparently. No,
In quartet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, you can see the evidence. See the evidence there. Yes.
Yeah.
But please do keep posting stuff in the chat. It's really nice to see what's coming through there.
Thanks,
And
thanks, Karen, for the shout out regarding the bluegrass, singing the bluegrass tapes.
For sure, for sure. And do keep donating, please, to BABS, because it's really, really wonderful to have our wonderful organisation.
Yep. So you're going to be, as ever in life, you're going to be replaced by somebody younger and more talented, I understand.
Fine. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna leave you to close out this segment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So yes, we have Bethany Southworth joining us for the next session. So she'll be on the sofa with me when we come in from the next quartet, which I believe is going to be Space Goats. Now, Space Goats, this is Michael Potts and 3 friends from the Swedish Association. He was competing over in Sweden just last week, I think it was. So they're fresh from competition stage and will be, I assume, giving us the same songs as they gave us whilst they were over in Sweden. And we're really looking forward to hearing what Michael does with Henrik and the other guys. There is Joachim and Christian. So yeah, let's see what they put out there. It's going to be good. And then as we move further into the competition, we've got 404 coming up from West Midlands, Male Vox and Potton, and then we've got Silver Street coming back into the competition this year. They took a year out last year. They had lots of other things that they had to get on, but the year before they were definitely one of the up-and-coming quartets within the BABS competition. So it's going to be interesting to see what they come back into competition with. Really looking forward to seeing them. There's such a lovely. We were talking earlier about the formants, and they've got such a lovely F2. Consistently sort of forward sound, which really rings the chords, and it's going to be exciting to hear what they can bring to the stage. But like I say, in between time, the next quartet up is going to be Space Goats. If you could make sure that when you are contacting us, that you're leaving your name, so we can give you a shout out onto the live webcast, that would be great, and continue to donate. It does make a huge difference to the association. It's really helping to support developments within the association, especially on the youth and mixed side, and obviously supporting our quartets going across to international competitions in all formats, main contest, youth contests, and of course senior contests at the midwinter conventions. So please continue to support. They'll be really appreciated. Okay, we're moving across to the stage now. Thank you.
Stewards, can we have the doors closed and house lights down? Please welcome contestant number 25 from Dun Amos and Meantime Chorus, Space Goats.
I know that beyond the sea, my love, she waits there for me, Now that's where I long to be, somewhere beyond the sea, oh, there's somewhere waiting for me, there for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere out there beyond the sea, well, she's there watching for me, say just for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. To her arms it's far, so far beyond the star. It's near beyond the moon, Yes, I know, beyond a doubt, my heart will lead me there soon. So very soon, we'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore we'll kiss. Just as before, happy we'll be beyond the sea, so happy we will be, and never again I'll go sail beyond the sea, over the sea, my love, she waits there for me, That's where I long to be, I really long to be, I know I long to be, and yes I know, beyond a doubt, not a doubt, my heart, it will just lead me there soon, so very soon we'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore, the for sure we'll kiss, just as before, happy we'll be together again, Nevermore will I go sailing, nevermore go sailing, no more sailing, no more sailing, no, bye-bye, sailing, not again, no more sailing, no more when we're together again, no more sailing. song that summer sings, maybe the chill that autumn brings, maybe 100 different things within a measure of a day. Oh, she may be the beauty or the beast, maybe the famine or the feast, may turn each day into a heaven or a hell. She may be the mirror of my dreams, the smile reflected in a screen. She may not be what she may seem inside her shell. Inside her shell. She who always seems so happy in a crowd, whose eyes can be so private and so proud, no one's allowed to see them when they cry. She's maybe the love that cannot hope to last, may come to me from shadows of the past, that I remember till the day I die. She may be the reason I survive, the why and wherefore I'm alive, the one I care for through the rough and ready years. Me, I'll take her laughter and her tears and make them all my souvenirs. For where she goes, I've got to be. The meaning of my life is she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh,
And that was Space Goats, and I'm joined on the sofa by Bethany Southworth, who's been ripping it up recently with a hot ticket, both nationally and internationally.
Yeah,
welcome.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
So you were just telling me in the break that you watched the
Yes, last week I watched the Snobs webcast, so I got to see Space Goats doing their sets. Felt like a little BABS preview, actually. It's quite rare you get to see a quartet in a contest setting so close together. Yeah, really interesting to see. And great choice of songs as well. We had, another AC Times chart, Beyond the Sea. That's it. And then She, Elvis Costello. Love that song.
Well, I remember it when it was Charles Aznavour.
Yeah, if my dad's watching, he's going to cringe that I said Elvis Costello.
But I remember Elvis Costello version as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting to hear, you know, the songs that you've heard in the past just as a standard song or a pop song, and then hear it in the barbershop genre. It's amazing how many songs actually translate to the barbershop style.
Yeah,
it's
I think
fantastic.
it's just getting more diverse all the time, which just keeps the contest really fresh, really interesting.
I mean, you did one yourself with the Stray Cat Strut.
Yeah, yes, Rock This Town, one of our favourites in Hot Ticket.
I remember the original. I didn't have a quiff though when it came out. But yeah, it's like I say, it is amazing what will translate onto the screen.
Yeah, amazing arrangers out there doing the hard work for us. For those of us who have no talent in arranging.
Who have no talent in arranging.
Me too.
Yes, it's. I sometimes struggle to read the line, to be honest. Never mind put the dots on the lines. So that was the like I say Space Goats. We've got 404 coming up next from West Midlands, Mailvox and Reading. Don't know much about this quartet. Have you?
No, must be a new quartet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mailvox seem to be quite a recurring chorus in the quartet today.
Even though there aren't many of them.
Yes, small but mighty.
Small but mighty indeed.
Yep. All right, and now we're going to the stage for 404.
Close, please, and the house lights down. Please welcome contestant number 26 from the West Midlands, Mailvox and the Telfordaires, 404.
Baby, you stole this heart of mine. Just like the stars, your eyes, they shine. Your beauty always satisfies, and that's what makes you so. Baby, you're so fine, gotta make you mine. They took the moonlight out of the sky and put the moonlight right in your eyes. Like a June night, you're a heavenly thing. Baby, you're a heavenly thing. They took the fragrance out of the dew and sprinkled roses all over you. Just you. Like a garden, you're a heavenly thing. You're a heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine, your embrace. Stars that shine, light your face. To combine each and everything. On your lips they put the breath of spring. And then they finished, called it a day. They took the model and threw it away. Just like an angel, you're a heavenly thing. Heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine, your embrace. Stars that shine, light your face. Light it up and to combine everything. On your lips they put the breath of spring. Put the breath of spring now. And then they finished, they called it a day. And they took the model, threw it away. And I'll tell you something, I'm happy that you're mine. You're so heavenly, baby, and you're mine, you're my angel divine, yeah, you're so fine, you're all mine, all mine. Our song was a song of tomorrow. Our hearts were as high as the sky. But songs are forgotten and skies often gray. Nevertheless, there is this I can say. From the first hello to the last goodbye, it's been awfully nice to know you. So excuse the parting sigh, and I'll watch you go with my head held high. You've been dear and sweet, a pleasure to meet, a special treat, say I. to the last. Goodbye to the last. Goodbye.
.404 there. That's an interesting name, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Must be some computer geeks in that quartet.
I think that's probably where they've got it from.
Yeah, and some very good T-shirts as well.
Everyone was different.
Yes.
With a different message, different error message.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I always wonder when quartets get together what the thought process is behind quartet names.
Yeah.
It's such a having been in a number of quartets and the initial quartet get together. It's one of the major discussion points.
It is, yes.
It's not about which songs you're going to sing. It's about what we're going to call ourselves.
Yes, yeah, difficult decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's one of those things you sometimes think, oh, that's a good quartet name, but as soon as you have to actually name a quartet, you've forgotten all of your good ideas.
Yep. And we've all got a list on our phones, haven't we, of great quartet names.
Yeah.
And we never refer to it when we get to a quartet, do we?
No.
Yeah, it's funny that. I wonder why. So, what do you think of the songs that they brought to the stage?
Yeah, again, great song choices. They're up-tune. Always remind me of Hallmark of Harmony. They did that up-tune 2019, I think it was.
It's been a popular song in the contest. There's been a number of quartets
Has
have sung.
it?
Yeah, Heavenly Thing. Yes.
Yeah.
At least 3, maybe 4. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Clearly the Hallmark effect is strong.
What it is.
Yeah. And then the ballad, First Hello, another
Hello.
popular choice, but for good reason, I think.
It's a classic.
Yeah, Hot Ticket did it. That was one of our first contest songs in the youth.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great choice. It's really good to dig into. Really good chords.
Was it one of the first songs you sang together?
Yeah, it would have been the second song we learnt.
Right.
Yeah, we learnt it thinking, well, let's learn an easier ballad first, and then we'll learn a hard one, and we never learnt the hard one. We still haven't learnt it.
The thing is with a classic barbershop chart like that is that the chords sort of work themselves really. They're so much easier to get into. Back to stage.
Before we bring the quartet on, after this contestant, there will be a 20-minute interval. Please be back in your seats at 15:50, which is 10 to 4 for the basses. Okay, here we go. We're ready for the next contestant. Steward's doors closed, house lights down. Contestant number 27 from Don Amos, Silver Street.
Gone is the romance that was so divine. 'Tis broken and cannot be mended. You must go your way and I must go mine. But now that our love dreams have ended, what'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you? What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to. When I'm alone with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do? Here I am waiting as you walk away. My heart is begging you stay. What'll I do? What will I do when I know you have gone away?
A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3.
I know,
I love you, babe. Think about you now each and every day. When I'm gone so far away, I know one thing I can say.
One thing I must say.
I love the East.
I love the West and North and South, they're both the best.
But
I only want to go there as a guest, 'cause I love being here with you. I love the sea, I love the shore, love the rocks and what is more, with you there they'd never be a bore, 'cause I love being here with you. Just singing in the shower, laughing by the hour. My life is such a breezy game. I love all kinds of weather, long as we're together. Oh, I love to hear you say my name. I love good wine, fine cuisine, serene candlelight. I love the scene, but baby, if you know just what I mean, I love being here with you, with you. I love it, I love it, I love always being with you. I'm in love, and when I'm all alone, I know I want you so much more than the sun in the sky up above. I love it, I love it, how I love
being here with you.
Baby, baby, ooh, I love us singing, Basie's band is swinging. They've got something else, you know, oh yeah. They're really great, they know how to say it. They just wind it up and let it go. Wind it up and let it go. I love the thrill of ringing chords and waiting for the awards. But baby, don't you worry, 'cause I'm still yours. I love being here with you. I do. With you, the only one I love. Baby, well, I love it. I love it. 'Cause being with you is what I love. That's what I love. What I love. Baby, that's what I love. That's what I love.
That was Silver Street. We got too carried away chatting about music beforehand to introduce them. Hope they'll forgive us. That was Will, Jono, Bone and Joel. Hope I got that right.
Yep.
Yeah,
what a sound.
Amazing sound, yeah. They've took a year out of BABS contest, but they've come back with a bang. I remember seeing their mic warming set 2 years ago, and they did the auctioneer, and it was incredible.
Incredible.
So yeah, really glad to see them back on the contest circuit.
Just going back to what bluegrass mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I love a bit of bluegrass.
Yeah, so yes, that's the end of that part of the contest. There's a break now through till 10 to 4. 10 to 4. Yep.
Hopefully we'll get some quartets into interview, but if not, we'll give you a little break and hopefully see you soon.
See you soon. Thanks a lot. Right, so we're back earlier than anticipated as we've got some guests in the room. So if you'd like to introduce yourselves, that would be great.
Okay, well, we're Ceoltóirí Canóla from Donegal, Ireland. I'm Sive, the lead.
I'm Alice, the tenor.
I'm Katie, the baritone.
And I'm Sheena, the bass.
And we're here mic warming, so we're very excited.
Yeah, I caught your mic warming set this morning. It was beautiful. How did it feel to be on that stage?
Someone else.
Yeah, it was great. It was so much fun. Thankfully, we got 2 opportunities. We got like a closed door session and an open door session. So it was really cool to be able to perform for just the judges and then the audience afterwards. It was really fun. Yeah.
We enjoyed it a lot more as well because we weren't as nervous because we weren't like competing, so we were able to actually go out. And we haven't been a quartet for that long, so I think it was important for us to be able to just go out and actually enjoy it instead of just worrying about.
It was a bit of an early start though, presumably.
Oh yes. Well, I set my alarm for 5 o'clock because Alice told me to, right? And my alarm went off at 5, 5:15, 5:30, 5:45.
Get me singing.
And I was up since 5, and Alice was still asleep.
Yeah.
An hour later.
Oh dear.
But yeah,
we got there. So
we were steaming. We just turned the shower on and called it steaming.
And do you want to tell us a little bit about how the quartet got together, how you got started?
Don't ask me, I don't remember.
It wasn't that long ago.
We were picked for a song because we're part of a choir in the town we're from, Letterkenny.
Dano Young Women's Choir.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on the logo.
And Doug.
So there was a song that required 4-part harmony, and well, 4 of us just like put our names down. So after that, eventually the quartet was kind of formed.
Wow.
Had you ever spoken to each other before that point? Or
Yes.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay, good.
We were in the choir for a while. Yeah. So
and our choir director just hit us up and was like, "Do you guys want to go compete in a barbershop competition?"
We were like,
and then he said, "You get a trip away," and we were like, "Yes."
It's all about the
We
holidays.
heard trip to Killarney and we were in.
Yeah.
And how did you do in Killarney?
We won.
Yeah, we won.
Congratulations.
We won, of course. Yeah.
Yes, Sheena.
You were fabulous in Killarney. I was there with I was there with Hallmark. Yeah. You absolutely smashed it.
We've come a long way.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I didn't hear you this morning, so I don't know how much better you are now, but you were very good last October.
Thank you. Very good this morning as well. Yeah. Did you all? Danny went to the midwinter competition.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Did you all go to that in New York?
Yes. The whole choir went.
Wow.
Every single member.
All 50.
Gosh.
Fantastic.
As a quartet at Midwinter.
Did you? And there as well.
Yes.
Wow. Was that really scary?
So scary.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
I think I'd be scared.
It's a big event, isn't it?
And it's so weird as well because it was in like a ballroom, but there was no real stage, so it was just everyone. Like, you could see the entire audience.
Yeah.
And reactions. It was really scary.
It was so
Scary, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
I
really
bet
weird. And
you
we were
went-
all sick at the time.
Yeah.
And we just went out because we had to walk like through the audience while we were getting called, and they were just screaming. But it was like a kind of, it was really, really cool. Like it was a really cool experience. But it was but it was really scary at the time.
Wow. Yeah,
Really
being able to
nerve-wracking.
go over and compete in America like so early in your quartet career, that's a really lucky experience to have.
Really
We'd love to
grateful
go back
for the
over.
opportunity.
And they're so receptive over there, aren't they?
Yeah. Really enthusiastic.
International, yeah.
Especially Irish.
Yeah, you're Irish and you're young, they love you.
About 80% of the population over there seems to have Irish descent.
I know.
Yeah, we got a few. I don't know if that
Am I related to you? Yes. Yeah. So what does the future hold then? What's next in your
Currently,
meteoric rise?
we're working towards IABS now at the minute, so hopefully that'll be good again. We're looking to compete with the chorus at IABS this year, so that's going to be fun. And then after that, we're hoping to do internationals. Next gen, hopefully.
As in the main contest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hope so. That's the goal at the minute. Yeah.
So presumably next year you'll be in the main IABS contest.
Yeah.
To get the score to go across.
Yeah.
Very good.
Incredible. Yeah, I think it's, my quartet had a similar thing. We just sort of set ourselves a really high goal and we're like, let's go for it. Let's do it, make it happen.
Yeah, it works.
And we did, so yeah.
Okay,
I'm sure you'll have
promising.
I'm sure you'll have all of the success that you're hoping for.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you very
absolutely.
No problem.
Just put yourself out there because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's
So
a good
true.
message,
Yeah.
yeah.
Brilliant. Well, thank you very much for coming and visiting us.
Anytime.
Is there anybody you want to say hello to? I don't know how many people are watching or whether
Everyone, Danny.
Hey
All
guys.
the Danny girls. Yeah. Oh yeah, and our
parents. The funders.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much for coming in and seeing us. It's very much appreciated.
Thanks a
So
million.
it's always nice to have somebody else to chat to.
I know.
Not that I don't love chatting to you, obviously.
It's always a delight.
Yeah. And yes, see you around.
Are you staying for the rest of the weekend?
We will be here. Yeah.
Excellent.
Lovely. Yeah.
Especially for a tag. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
It's got to happen.
Yeah, 100%.
Although I sing bass, so you might have to step out. Sorry.
I mean, I'm versatile.
Tenor, she did tenor.
Tenor.
All right.
Wow. Multi-talented.
So I think we Simon's in the background. He's just organising things. What? Well, yeah, I've just said goodbye to the girls. So
Bring him in.
if Silver Street are available, we shall move on to some more guests. So thank you very much for coming to see us.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
The fun of live television, isn't it?
It's just like live television.
We've got another quartet to chat to. We've got Silver Street, who have made their fabulous return to British Barbershop contest this year, which I'm very excited about. Would you like to just go around and introduce yourselves for the lovely viewers?
Sure. I'm Will. I'm the tenor.
I'm Jono. I'm the lead.
I'm Joel. I'm out of order, and I'm the bass.
And I'm Bowen, and I'm the Barry.
You've sort of sat in a reasonable quartet order there, actually.
Not out of order at all.
Well,
we just sing the
Oh,
opposite
I see what you're doing.
Ah, okay.
Because my hair parts in a certain way, so I insist on going on that side. So this has ruined it.
It's nothing to do with like the quartet
No,
sound,
nothing.
just the hair.
Just the hair.
Valid. That's fine.
So how did you find the contest stage then?
I enjoyed it. Yeah, there's a great energy out there. And yeah, I was getting really good feedback actually.
Yeah.
It was generally
It's so nice to have an audience that are energetic and let you know.
Yes.
Otherwise, you can be standing there in the lights and see nothing, just darkness. But hearing, the enthusiasm, it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best audience in the world, isn't it? And I think the BABS audience is just very excited to have you back in the contest.
Are you excited to be back in?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
On stage.
Last time we were here was 2 years ago, and it's quite a long time. 2 years.
Yes.
So definitely, it's like seeing old faces as well. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to be able to sing again.
And what happened in the intervening year?
Just various life things got in the way for each of us, I think.
Scheduling. Yeah. It was one of those things where you look at your diaries and you look at the dates for the convention and the dates running up and the rehearsal times you're going to need, and you're like,
it's just not happening.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
After such an exciting year, the year before last with the getting to, were you 7th?
I think we were the second mic warmer.
Yeah.
And we had sort of prepped quite a serious pair of songs for the final, and then we thought, well, we're not competing anymore. Let's toss one of those aside and do something fun, because we'll have more fun and the audience will have more fun, and that seems to be the thing that left the biggest impression.
Absolutely,
it left a huge impression.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until you see what the judges have scored your very non-barbershop mic warming set as. My quartet did it and we got zeros across the board because of our song choices.
I mean, I have a controversial opinion because I don't hail traditionally from barbershop. I'm from more of the pop side of things, more from contemporary a cappella.
Yes.
So I'm always wanting to be like, can't we just
push the boundary.
do something?
Push the boundary.
Sing some pop.
Yeah. If it sounds good, what's the problem?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah.
So I'm glad that I think it was recently they were like, oh, you know, we're giving more flexibility to the songs, which I think is great for just musicality that comes in.
And there's so many barbershop chords in the Auctioneer song anyway, so
there are.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so what's kind of your process of picking music? How did you come to pick the music for your contest this year?
Mostly it's songs we like.
Always a good place to
start. There's no point in singing a song that doesn't connect with you.
Yeah.
You'll be wooden on stage. Yeah. Sometimes it's also a process of, we'd really like to sing this. We don't have the time to learn it properly to do it on stage. So
yeah, and to do it justice.
Like, what would we sing in an ideal world versus what can we realistically prepare are not necessarily the same.
Well, that's such a sensible mindset. It's really easy as a quartet, I think, to be very ambitious and pick a very difficult chart because your heroes have sang it, and it's not always as easy to do it justice, is it?
Yeah, we didn't do that in our first year, did we? With Lucky Old Son. A bunch of fresh-faced 20-somethings singing about how they're fed up with life.
Naive. We used to, we love singing ballads in general, and like, every song was like, oh, I like this song. Oh, it's another ballad, it's another ballad. And then I love being here with you, which is definitely not a ballad. It's a lot more up-tempo, a lot of fun. Basically, Will's like, oh, I like this song. Do you guys want to have a wee listen? We listened to it, it's like, oh, it's really good fun. Like, I think we can sing this. And it's like, it's a nice contrast to all the ballads that we have in our sort of repertoire. So.
And then we start looking at it, and it's quite complicated.
Yeah.
And so it's quite a lot of technical work, drilling some of the faster moments.
But the other quartets make it sound so easy.
They do.
You think, oh, that's not going to be difficult. And then it is.
And it's interesting how I was talking earlier about the fact that there's more modern songs coming into the barbershop style, but because of the way that they're structured, it's actually more difficult to actually arrange them, which means that the arrangements are more difficult because they've had to be sort of modified, changed slightly.
Trying to take a jazz piece and go, how do we make this work for barbershop?
Yeah. All of a sudden, especially for the baritone, it becomes complicated, doesn't it?
Sometimes I sing my line and people are like, is that really
Is that real?
Yeah. Listening to him practice on his own is an experience. It's a very good experience, but it's an experience.
So yes, it's. Are you arrangers, any of you?
I've dabbled, but nothing that I've gone to the point of getting past copyright.
Guys, let's sing this.
Well, I tried. We did a arrangement of Danny Boy, which I thought, oh, Bowen, you're from Belfast, you might want to do the tune on this one. And we gave it to you, and you were like really nonplussed.
I think the thing with being a baritone is that, like, I never really learned the words, or I don't know. It's like I rely on you to sing the thing, and I'm just like oohing in the background. So when I have to learn the words, I'm like, oh gosh, so many words to learn. Like,
we've come a long way since then. We've worked a lot on our soloistic intent as individuals, even if we are the baritone, for example. So I feel like now if we had another crack at that, we'd do better.
Yep.
And just for anyone watching from around the world, I believe we've got some international viewers. Would you like to just give a little quick intro to the quartet, kind of how you got together, how it came to be Silver Street?
Sure. So Silver Street is the name of a street in Cambridge where we all did undergraduate degrees, not all at the same time, but while we were at that university, we all sang in a group called Fitz Barbershop. The three of us, so sorry, Will, we all sang together at the same time. Will, by that point, had already moved on to do the rest of his degree at Imperial, where you joined Tectonics, which is where you got more of the sort of contemporary a cappella stuff. Yep. When we all sort of finished uni, we all found ourselves in London. I'd met Will before. I sneaked into his DMs and convinced him to come sing tenor for us, and the rest is history. Technical term.
What's DM?
Direct message.
Oh, okay, yeah. just clarify.
Yeah.
Very good. So kind of that connecting through university, and then you stayed together as graduates and ended up in the same city.
Yes.
That's really special.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and you've managed to keep it going around very busy schedules.
Yeah,
jobs.
to greater or lesser degrees.
Yeah.
There's been
jobs.
quite a few trio rehearsals, which can just about work, depending on exactly who the three are. It's tricky to do without a bass or without a lead, we've discovered.
They are quite important anchors in a trio,
Yeah.
I think.
Not that you're not important.
No, that's fine.
I'm also the tenor. I feel your pain.
It's okay. I know that I just sit at the twinkly bit at the top most of the time.
Yeah. But you can get a lot done in a trio rehearsal. There's a lot of technical work you can dig into. But then once you get all four together,
oh, it's such a good feeling.
That's when the magic comes.
Have you got the first week of July free next year, just in case?
Don't know yet. Don't know.
Okay.
Is that something you would have an ambition to do? Go over to VHS?
If that were on the cards, we'd have a serious discussion about it. There's a bunch of other serious discussions we'd have to have.
Big commitment.
Yeah, and other commitments which may or may not be part of the reason why we're sort of sporadic in our attendance.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So actually getting the sort of free runway for something like that.
Well, we can recommend it, can't we?
It's a good time.
It's a good time.
Yeah. If you're willing to have no life for a few months beforehand.
It's a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's challenging.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was about to say that's no change.
Yeah, it was difficult to get the time just in the run-up to this convention to really rehearse and actually lock it all in.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be very difficult.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you did a great job of it. It sounded
Yes,
really, really
absolutely.
good. Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming and joining us and being on the webcast. It's much appreciated. And good luck with the rest of the contest.
Thank you very much.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Cheers. Shall we?
And have the house lights down. Please welcome contestant number 28 from Grand Central Chorus, Thames Valley Chorus and the Kentones, High Mileage.
Bird flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Let me tell you all how I feel. I'm feeling good. I just can't hide it. I feel so excited. So listen up while I say, well, fish in the sea. Yeah, you know how I feel. River running free. You know how I feel. Blossom on the tree. You know how I feel, It's a new dawn, it's a new day, a new life for me, yeah. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean. Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Oh, sleep in peace when day is done. Ooh, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. Can't explain it, I feel so elated 'cause everything's going my way. Stars when they shining so bright, you know what I mean. Scent of the pine, you know what I mean. Freedom is mine, freedom is mine. I know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day, a new life for me. Feeling good, so good, feeling good. What'll I do at sundown? What'll I do at dawn? What will I do at noontime? Now that I found you gone. What'll I do for sunshine? With nothing but the rain, how can I smile, find life worthwhile, with a heart that's filled with pain? My, how I miss your tender kiss and the wonderful things you would do. Now love is gone, time lingers on, 'cause I'm blue, turning gray over you, over you. You used to be so good to me. That's when I was a novelty, novelty. Now you have new thrills in view. Found someone new, left me blue, turning gray. Over you, there's someone new, new thrills in view, and I'm blue, turning gray. Over you,
That was High Mileage. The name is obviously a reference to the fact that they're a senior quartet, so they've got a lot of miles under the belt, as it were. We saw Frank Salter on bass, who'd previously sung on lead in a quartet, and we saw John Williams on lead. Who'd previously sung bass in 2 other quartets.
Yeah. And Dick Knight as well, he's quite a regular in the quartet scene, isn't he? He's been in quite a few.
Yep.
Some dedicated quartetists in that group for sure.
And he's been poorly, as Dick.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
but he's clearly doing well enough to sing, which is incredible.
He was in hospital midweek. He'd had some kind of heart issues last week, and he had a heart operation midweek, and he's on the contest stage. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, glad to see him making a good recovery, and I mean that is next level dedication.
Dedication,
to the craft.
absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
So we're coming to the end of our stint.
Yeah, it's gone really fast.
It has. It's so quick.
Yeah, great fun.
We're being replaced by newer, younger models.
Yeah. Yeah, people we know quite well actually.
Yes. Who are you being replaced by?
So I'm being replaced by my quartet mate, Isaac Gibbs.
And I'm being replaced by my other half, better half, Joanne Braham.
Yeah, so you're in for a treat. Yeah.
They're much funnier than we are.
Yeah.
And the next quartet coming up is Meridian. Meridian made up of 4 guys, 3 of which are multi-gold medalists.
Yeah, some BABS stalwarts in there.
Yep, Tony Bylet, Stu Owen, and Neil Firth, and then Andy King, who is quite a long-time barbershopper, but he's not sung in quartet much, but he's a very good lead. We're expecting high things from this quartet.
Yeah, let's
Take
see
care.
how they do.
Thanks for your time.
Stewards, can we have the doors closed? Find the nearest seat, please. Your friends will still be there in 10 minutes. I promise. Okay, we're ready. Can we have the house lights down? Please welcome contestant 29 from Bolton, Stockport and Don Amos, Meridian!
Have you ever had the blues? The kind where you feel lower than low, so low, and nothing, not praying, not booze, can ever make 'em let you go. Well, you ain't been blue, not blue. No, 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 no. You
till you've had that mood indigo, that feeling. Go stealing down to my shoes while I sit and cry. Go lonesome blues, tell ya I always get that mood indigo since my baby said goodbye, bye, bye, my baby. In the evening when lights are low, I'm so lonesome I could cry. 'Cause there's nobody cares about me. I'm just a soul who's bluer than blue can be. Oh, when I get that mood indigo, oh, I could lay me down and die just right. You ain't been blue, no, no, no. I said, oh no, you ain't been blue till you've had that mood indigo, that feeling. Go stealing down to my shoes while I sit and cry. Go lonesome blues, go away, oh you bumba-doo-doo-doos. Go always get the blues. Put your hand in mine and walk with me together to a place our hearts can weather, love stories yet untold. Look me in the eyes and let me stay forever. May this soul of mine endeavor to reach and touch your own. If you love me now. Don't wait till some tomorrow, for tomorrow may never come, may never come. I don't want to wait on some promise of tomorrow, for tomorrow is promised to no one. If you love me, tell me now. Don't hide your love inside you. Let it shine like morning sun. And walk with me while our spring of life is here. For tomorrow is promised to no one. Never before have I known such a feeling,
a faith in love's design. Never again will I wait to be sealing the fate of love divine. Divine, if you love me. Kiss me now, don't wait another moment. For our hearts, they know not time. They know not time. Let us love this day as if there's no tomorrow. For tomorrow is promised to no one, no one, no one.
Hi there, and welcome back.
Hello. Hello. We've been handed over from Bethany and Tim. My name's Isaac.
And my name's Jo. And
We're happy to be hosting the live stream for you for this next session. That was Meridian Quartet, a new quartet to the BABS contest stage, and didn't they do a fantastic job, I think?
They did. Do you know what? It was nice to hear Mood Indigo. It's a song that used to be around years ago as a bit of a kind of a polka type song, but it's really nice to hear it on the contest stage again. Yes. And that ballad, Tomorrow's Promised to No One, I've only heard that a couple of times before, but they did a great job of that.
Yeah, no, fantastic. It's a very emotionally charged ballad as well, and absolutely, they did a fantastic job. I think so many of these quartets new to this BABS convention are seasoned barbershoppers, but the quartet configuration is absolutely fresh to the contest stage, which is so nice because it's sort of
nice
a new influx of quartets.
Exactly, the kind of established guys mixing it up with the new guys as well.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
So next up we've got Mixed Blessings, who are a seniors quartet with one of my chorus members in there actually, Mary McGraw. She sings with Cheshire Chord Company and also Still City Voices. Mary seems to sing with loads of quartets, to be honest.
Mary, and so I'm sure many of you out there know Mary and Simon McGraw. They do, they're very strong advocates of barbershop and quartet singing, which is just absolutely fantastic.
They are.
They're very strong supporters of the art form, which is just fantastic.
Yes, it's been a great day so far, some really great quartets. It's been nice to go and watch them live as well, and there's still lots to come.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the day's not over yet. We've still got plenty to come, and plenty more outstanding quartets to look forward to, which is just fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head back to the stage.
Thank you.
Please grab a seat as quickly as you can. Any chair will do. Stewards, can we have the doors closed and the house lights down? Please welcome contestant number 30 from Hallmark of Harmony, Bristol Mix, Crucible Vocal Project and Spirit of Harmony, Mixed Blessings!
Last night I wake goodbye.
this strong yearning end? And when will I hold you again? When will I hold you again? Time in New England took me away to long rocky beaches and you by the bay. We started a story whose end must now wait. And tell me, when will our eyes meet? When can I touch you? When will this strong yearning end? And when will I hold you again? Oh, I feel a change coming. I feel the wind blow. I feel brave and daring. I feel my blood flow. With you I can bring out all the love that I have. With you there's a heaven so worth it, so bad, so bad, so bad. And tell me, when will our eyes meet? When can I touch you? When will this strong yearning end? And when will I hold you? When will I hold you again? Our eyes meet. When can I hold you again? I wander on as in a dream, a dream of paradise to be. For there an angel waits, 'twould seem, so 'twould seem, and lo, the angel dear, 'tis thee. Suns may shine to light my way, dear. Wealth be mine for aid, dear. Lords may pledge their riches too. Yet the world would still be lonely with such virtues only. Life to me, dear, means just you, my love. I cannot for the stars that shine. I dare not hope to ever be thine. I only know I love you, love me, and the world is mine. Suns may shine Dear, I hope to be thine, I only know I love you, love me, and all the world is mine. My darling, love me, and the world is mine.
That was a nice set from Mixed Blessings there.
Absolutely wonderful, yeah.
Really
Two
good.
amazing songs, performed really, really well, I think.
Yeah.
They did a
I think they've been off
fantastic
the
job.
scene for a couple of years, so it's actually really nice to see them back. That second song, Love Me and the World Is Mine, it always strikes me as quite a tricky song because of the old language in it.
Yes.
You know, a lot of songs you can get round the language and find the message in the song, but when there's some old language in there, sometimes it's quite hard to just, you know, really dig into the words and get into the meaning of it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of deciphering involved, isn't
Yeah.
there? And then, you know, you have to very much commit to that idea once you get there, and it has to be sort of unanimous across the whole quartet for that message to come across. So, yeah, but I think they did a fantastic job. It was just
And
wonderful.
that first song, Night in New England.
Yes, yeah. Not a song I've heard on the contest stage before, but I absolutely loved it.
So I've enlightened Isaac that it's well, it's kind of made famous probably by Barry Manilow. It was one of his big numbers, as well as Copacabana.
Yes. There's a few songs that I can attribute to Barry Manilow.
Lovely message with Night in New England. Next up, we've got the Yorkshire Puddings, who hail from Sheffield Barbershop Harmony Club, Hallmark of Harmony. They are a club quartet, which is always great to see. Carl and Chris on lead and tenor are partners.
Lovely.
And also we've got Tom and Graham in there. I actually saw them a couple of weeks ago, went to a Hallmark little show thing that they did at the end of retreat, and they did a little set there. So
excellent. A little sort of warm up before this main contest today.
That's right. But a great name as well, Yorkshire Puddings. That's perfect, really, isn't
Wonderful. It is very nice. All right.
And we're back to stage.
Stewards, can we have the doors closed, please, and the house lights down? Contestant number 31 from Sheffield, the Yorkshire Puddings.
Finding your love is not just a game. It's noticing when things are just not the same. No one can give you a book of the rules, but perhaps there are gifts far more precious than jewels. Some days you'll find yourself wondering a lot whether true love will find you or not. Just when I thought that I hadn't a clue, I suddenly realized something so new. There were bells on a hill, but I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all, till there was you, till there was you. There were birds And there was music,
and there was music,
and wonderful
roses in sweet fragrant meadows of dawn and dew. There was love all around, but I never heard it singing, no. I never heard it at all, till there was you, till there was you, only you, just you. Pardon me if I'm sentimental when we say goodbye. Now don't be angry with me. Should I cry if I cry when you're gone? Yet I'll dream a little dream as years go by. Now and then, fools such as I. Now and then, there's a fool such as I am over you. You taught me how to love, and now you say that we're through. I'm a fool, but I love you, dear, until the day I die. Now and then, there's a fool such as I, so pardon me if I'm sentimental or when we say goodbye. Darling, don't be angry with me, and how should I cry? Baby, if I cry when you're gone, yes, I'll dream a little dream and love you, baby, all my life. Now and then, there's a fool such as I, now and then, there's a fool such as I am over you. You taught me how to give you love, and now I say, baby, now we are through. I'm a fool, but I love you, dear, until the day I die. Now and then, there's a fool such as I, now and then, there's a fool such as I. My, gonna be a fool such as I, such as I.
And we're back.
And we're back. Great set by the Yorkshire Puddings there.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful songs.
Nice
yes.
songs.
You were saying a song to open up with from The Music Man, and then Fools Such As I, just a classic OC Time song, which is just gets me moving every time.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Till There Was You, just one of the classic songs from The Music Man. There's so many fab songs in there. And there's loads of different arrangements out there of it. But yeah, that was a really nice job they did there. Next up, we've got Notebusters, who are also competing in the seniors. We had Mixed Blessings earlier. I think the query's been answered online, everyone who's watching online, who are competing in seniors rather than in the mixed. So mixed belongs with labs and the seniors belongs with BABS. So you might recognise two of the members of Notebusters. as Karen and Paul from Crown Derby.
Yes, experienced quartetters. We've shared a stage before. You know, Hot Ticket and Crown Derby have shared a stage before,
course, yeah.
and
Yeah.
we've actually been on the same show together as well, which is just amazing. They've had a fantastic career with.
They've
Crown
kind of
Derby
had a good
and,
innings, haven't they, really? I know they've kind of folded as Crown Derby as such, but as two couples singing in quartets, I think they had a great time. And obviously they went to the States. But it'd be nice to see Karen and Paul with a new quartet, Notebusters.
Yes.
And they are from all over the place. Endeavour, Granite City, which is up in Scotland, and Grand Central Chorus, of course, which is in the Midlands there.
We were saying that a lot of these quartets, these experienced quartetters, we forget that a lot of them spend so much time in chorus as well. They really do try and get involved with as many.
Cram it all in.
Yeah, exactly. As many barbershop activities as they possibly can.
They do.
As who can blame them, really?
Yep. So we don't know what they're going to sing, but
Yes.
we don't get all that information, which is quite nice actually, because then it's a surprise to us all.
Yeah, keeps us on our toes. Yeah,
Keeps us
looking
on our
forward to seeing
toes,
what they do, because they've got they had some original arrangements commissioned for Crown Derby. So maybe we have some original arrangements coming our way very shortly. Who knows? We'll see.
They did a lovely Carpenter's arrant, which I think Sam might have done for them. Sam Hubbard might have done for them. Did he?
I think so. Yeah, that does ring a bell.
Yeah.
Yes, no, it's always interesting to see what these seniors and the quartets come out with, because there are so many fantastic charts available nowadays that they can sort of pull or anyone can dip their hand into and bring out again, which is so lovely to see. It really is.
Yeah. And you've been on stage today with those
Meddling
kids.
Yeah. Speaking of bringing out old arrangements, yes, no, we brought out Time After Time and Shine from the Gas House Gang.
And how did you find the stage today?
Very good. Yeah, I was saying well, I'll have to wait. We'll head back to the stage.
We're back.
Stewards, can we close the doors? And let's have the house lights down. Please welcome contestant number 32 from Endeavour, Granite City Chorus and Hallmark of Harmony, Notebusters.
Down this street before, but the pavement always said, my feet before. All at once am I several stories high, knowing I'm on the street where you live, where you live. Are there pretty lilac trees there in the heart of town? Can you hear a lark in any other part of town? Does enchantment pour out of every door? No, it's just on the street where you live, where you live. And oh, yes, and oh, the towering feeling, just to know, somehow you are near, so very near, the overpowering feeling that any second you may suddenly appear. People stop and stare, they don't bother me, for there's nowhere else on earth that I would rather be. Let the time go by, I don't care if I can be here right on the street, just where you live, where you live. And oh, the towering feeling, just to know, somehow you are near, so near. second you may suddenly appear. People stop and stare.
They don't bother me.
Not me, for there's nowhere else on earth that I would rather be. Let the time go by, I don't care if I can be here on the street where you live, baby, yes, baby, I'm there on the street where you live, where you live, where you live.
Do you ever lie awake at night,
Just between the dark and the morning, searching for the things you used to know, looking for the place where the lost things go? Do you ever dream or reminisce, just wondering where to find what you truly miss? Well, maybe all those things that you love so are waiting in the place where the lost things go. Memories you shared, gone for good you feared, they're all around you still, though they've disappeared. Nothing's really left or lost without a trace.
nothing's gone forever, only out of place. So
maybe now the dish and my best spoon are playing hide and seek just behind the moon, waiting there until it's time to show. Spring is like that now, far beneath the snow, hiding in the place where the lost things go. Lost things go. Time to close your eyes so sleep can come around. When you dream you'll find all that's lost is found. Maybe on the moon or maybe somewhere new.
maybe all you're missing lives inside
of you.
So when you need her touch and loving gaze,
Gone but not forgotten is the perfect phrase. Smiling from a star that she makes glow. Trust she's always there, watching as you grow. Find her in the place where the lost things go.
was Notebusters. What a fantastic set.
That was
from
nice.
them. Yeah, really nice. They opened up with a new take on a song I think we've all kind of known about for a long time, On the Street Where You Live, but not expecting a swing sort of take on that song.
Normally we hear it as a ballad,
exciting.
don't we? And it's nice to hear that. So maybe you were right with the commission arrangement idea.
I didn't know how right I was. If you do recognise that particular arrangement, do let us know in the chat. It'd be fantastic to know more about that. And then they sang The Place Where the Lost Things Go as well to finish. Which is, it's a tough ballad,
It is a tough song, yeah.
so beautiful.
From Mary Poppins Returns, of course. Really strong emotional message. It's kind of come about in the last couple of years. I think there's been, well, obviously since the film, there's been one or two songs have popped out of the new Poppins era, but it's really got a feel of the original film, which I think is really nice about
I think, Theo Hicks, the arranger, has really captured that well, as he does through so many, or pretty much all of his arrangements, as I'm sure you all know. But absolutely fantastic set, really nice.
Hope you're enjoying the free live stream. You can donate. There'll be a QR code, and there's also a link that'll pop up in the chat. Obviously, Babs, it's been a long time coming to do this, so we hope you're enjoying that. And obviously, you can leave a comment if you want to shout out to anybody or shout out to your favourite quartet. We can read any shout-outs off the screen while we're waiting for the next quartet.
Yes, which is...
So,
Chordelia.
Chordelia, a senior ladies quartet from, we think, Cornwall type area. We've got the MD of A Cappella Sound, plus some well-known, Harmony Brigade singers. So we've got Jane, Jo, Tracy and Sharon.
Wonderful.
In Chordelia. So they're part of Don Amos, which is like the club at large of BABS.
So a quartet name I've not seen at a BABS event before, so I think maybe they're on their BABS debut today, which is exciting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what songs they perform for us. It's going to be...
And of course,
fantastic.
If they're Harmony Brigade singers, they'll have a multitude of songs.
Yes, yes, they will.
Because Harmony Brigade, the whole the whole premise of Harmony Brigade is learning loads of songs and being able to sing with lots of different people.
Yes.
So maybe this quartet was born out of that, which I know a lot of quartets have been. So over now to Chordelia.
Stewards, can we have the doors closed and the house lights down? Contestant number 33 from EQ Rendezvous, Chordelia.
Time and again I've longed for adventure, something to make my heart beat faster. What did I long for? I never really knew, never knew. Finding your love, I found my adventure, touching your hand, my heart beats faster. All that I want in all of this world is you. You are the promised kiss of springtime that makes the lonely winter seem long, so long. You are the breathless hush of evening that trembles on the brink of a lovely song. You are the angel glow, the glow that lights a star, a star. stay. It's not time to go away. Give me 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay in your arms, Here am I waiting for only 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more of your charms, All week long I dreamed about our Saturday date. Don't you know that Sunday morning you can sleep late? Give me 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay in your arms. Honey, this evening seemed to go so awfully fast. We had so much fun, now you're home at last. Looking forward to a kiss or two at the garden gate. But you gave me just one peck, insisting it was late. Give me 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay in your arms. Here am I waiting for only 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more of your charms, loving charms. All week long I dreamed about our Saturday date. Don't you know, Sunday morning you can sleep late. Give me 5 minutes more, give me just 5 minutes more. Please let me stay in your arms, Just 5 minutes more in your arms, Just 5 minutes more in your arms.
That was Chordelia.
Yes.
Nice
fantastic
performance.
set. Yeah, really nice from them.
As a senior ladies quartet.
Yes, potentially new to the BABS stage, in entirety. I think it's not a quartet name I've seen before, so that's really exciting if that is their BABS.
And we're not sure if we've seen an all-female seniors quartet, actually,
Yes.
in BABS competing before.
Yeah.
So that also could be a first. Correct us if we're wrong.
Yes.
So that could be a first. They sang a lovely arrangement of All the Things You Are.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about songs like that, and I'm a bit of a Bluegrass Student Union fan, and so one of the previous songs for the quartets and All the Things You Are, great Bluegrass Student Young songs, and 5 Minutes More.
5 Minutes More, made famous from, I think Gimme 4 sang it originally, but then also taken up by a very well-known BABS quartet, Limelight, who sing it as well. But not a song I've heard in SSAA arrangement from before, which is really, really exciting, because that maybe a first for the contest stage as well, which is really, really cool.
Next up, we've got Fourth Harmonic, who come from Rolling Hills Chorus, so up there in Scotland. We've got David, Sandy, Tony and Keith. There was another Rolling Hills quartet a little bit earlier on called Lickety Split. Great name.
That is a great name.
Great name. So it's nice to see a chorus that's growing and encouraging quartet singing as part of the chorus culture. Yeah, really great. And just back on Chordelia, just very quickly, nice to see that individuality in their costuming as well. It's become a thing over the last few years that quartets, rather than being all the same, have gone with that individual look, but with maybe a colour theme or a style theme.
Yes, there's definitely a sort of cohesion to it, but it's it's with the individual flair thrown in, which is fantastic. I mean, it removes that ever consistent part of finding an outfit.
Something that suits everybody.
Yes, because then you have to go make sure you get the right sizes and all that stuff. Yeah. So if you can take even a little bit of that out, then it sort of makes the process a little bit easier.
The pressure of finding an outfit. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
So looking forward to seeing what Fourth Harmonic is singing. Lots of sort of new songs, I think, coming out in the seniors contest. So maybe we're going to get a bit more of that. We'll see.
Yeah.
But then, as always tends to happen with contests, that we get some classic barbershop songs brought back, which is always nice to hear because.
Well, it brings back memories as well, doesn't it? You hear a song and you think, so and so sang this in whenever it was.
Yes.
And we've got lots of guys and ladies here this weekend who have been in conventions, many conventions. So back to the stage for Fourth Harmonic.
Grab a seat. Stewards, can we have the doors closed, please? And the house lights down. Contestant number 34 from the Rolling Hills Chorus, Fourth Harmonic.
Oh, my dear, can't you see that you're all the world to me? I can't think or do a thing without your love. I confess I'm not so smart, but I'm talking from my heart. You're the one thing in my life I'm thinking of. May I never see the sun go down. May I never feel the falling rain. If the love that I declare isn't all that's right and fair, may I never love again. May I never see the blue of the sky, nor the moon and stars down Lover's Lane. May I never live a day if I don't mean what I say. May I never love again. Sweetheart, when I'm with you, I'm not a foolish pretender. Sweetheart, if you love me too, all I possess I'd surrender. May I never feel your tender lips. May you never take my love in vain. You're the answer to my prayer. But if your love isn't there, may I never, no, I'll never love again. Love again, no, I'll never again. Well, I don't mean maybe, like the man says, baby. Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came, my time was running low. I was lost, the losing dice were tossed.
My bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go. Now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, I found my way. For love came just in time, you found me just in time, and changed my lonely life that lovely day. Now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, I found my way. For love came just in time, you found me just in time, and changed my lonely life. That lovely man, I sure got lucky. You found me just in time. Just in time.
Was fourth harmonic.
Yeah, treating us to some old classics.
Yeah, so the first song there was
Man Never Love Again.
May I Never Love Again, which is one of those songs that, a bit like what we talked about earlier, is one of those that used to come up loads, and then it kind of disappears for a while, and then maybe people watch old recordings and think, that's a great song. And then it makes a resurgence.
Yeah, I think it's that absence make the heart grow fonder for that old barbershop, you know, that very sort of classic, you know, the stuff we all get nostalgic for and we have to come back to every so often.
And a cracking big tag as well.
Yes.
And that was a Keepsake. I mean,
that was Keepsake.
Keepsake sang it, yeah. And then Just in Time, we remembered was a platinum song. So a little bit of a nod to Tony DeRosa and Joe Connolly there from Fourth Harmonic.
I think we've got a window into their barbershop heroes.
Well done, guys, yeah. So the next quartet up is a great name, Bar Snacks. We like that one. Fantastic. Phil, Jack, Tim and Rick. Jack is an ex-BABS Barbershop of the Year and sings and formed, we think, a Humber Harmony chorus, but is on the move. So they're actually looking for a new MD at the moment. So check out their Facebook page.
Yes, fantastic chorus.
So I've not heard Bar Snacks before. Do you think it's then, are they in for the first time?
I think that might be the case, yeah. I think that might be the case. Really, really exciting.
I think this competition has opened up to a lot of quartets with there being no prelims. You know, everyone's just gone, do you know what, why not? Let's give it a go.
Yeah, it definitely takes the sort of pressure off, you know, and that push from prelims to convention can be a particularly intense time. So I think it's just, you know, if you just fancy a sing on the day, you know, sort of, especially if there's, you're making a debut and you just kind of want to see what happens, then why not? You know, it's the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, with no pressure. You know, if you just, like you say, you just want to come and have a go.
Yes.
Then this is what a great stage to do it on.
Yes.
We were talking about the stage a little earlier before we cut away. Set up nice.
Yeah, the setup is sounding absolutely fantastic. It's you know, having not been in the room until going on stage, you know, you sort of you have less of an idea of you know, the kind of dynamics of it in comparison with, say, performing at our other convention centre, you know, in Bournemouth and things like that. So, you know, you have to take a minute to remind yourself what it's like to perform here.
I think Harrogate is a performer's favourite, isn't it?
I think, yeah. I can totally see why. It's a fantastic stage. And I like the audience being sort of that much closer. You can kind of feel that there's an intimacy there.
See the whites of their eyes.
Yeah.
Which is not always good, but
yes.
yeah. And from the stage, sometimes you can't really see a lot. You can just see the judges' spotlights, can't you?
Yes, no, I'm sort of, you know, vaguely aware that they're there, but I'm thinking, you know, there's a performance direction, you know, stick to it as much as you can. Don't be distracted.
And Harrogate, there's the classic exit sign. You know, you know, as quartets, we all tend to kind of just focus in on the exit sign sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
We know where it is.
Absolutely.
So we've a couple of quartets before we come to a another interval, we believe.
Yeah, we're going to Phil and Bar Snacks is just in the main contest, not in the seniors or the youth category. But then we do have after Bar Snacks, we've got In the Wings, which is a fantastic youth quartet.
We've got a message there from Anne McAlexander. Thanks for providing the webcast. Yeah, nice to see you. It's been great fun to have a look inside BABS beyond the groups we see at International. You must come over, Anne.
Yes, please
you must
do.
come over. And we're off back to the stage.
Stewards, can we have the doors closed, please? And the house lights down. Contestant number 35 from Hull, Bar Snacks.
When the night's as cold as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me, of me. Say night, night, and kiss me. Oh, baby, just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Just throw your arms around me. I thank the stars above that you found me. So leaning close and whisper to me. Dream a little dream of me, of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams to leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream. Dream a dream of maybe. Oh, maybe. Just dream. Of all the tales that you will hear as through this life you go, there's none so sad or teary as a lover's tale of woe. So listen to this poet's song, its words so full of pain. The emptiness of love gone wrong. The love I loved in vain. I dream of Jeannie with the light brown hair, born like a vapor on the summer air. I hear her melodies like joys gone by, sighing round my heart o'er the fond hopes that die. Sighing
like the night wind and sobbing like the rain, wailing for the lost one that won't come back again. Oh, my Lord, for Jeannie and my heart bows low, never more to find her in the dawn's sweet glow, never more to find her in the dawn's sweet glow, in the dawn's sweet glow.
Great.
That was Bar Snacks.
Yeah. Wonder where they're going now.
I think that's a secret. I think I think only they know that.
And funnily enough, the next quartet's called In the Wings, so let's just hope that they are. So Bar Snacks have gone to the bar, and
We're
maybe
going to operate on a loop.
In the
going
Wings
back
or
and
In the
forth.
Wings, yeah. A couple of nice songs there. Dream with Jeannie with the light brown hair.
Yes.
Again, one of those classic kind of songs that you can hear in the corner of a bar, in the
In an afterglow. In
corridor,
Yes,
in the
exactly.
stairwell, or hear it on a contest stage.
Yes, it is an absolutely lovely song, and definitely it has sort of elevated, to that polecat kind of status.
Yeah, and it's one of those songs where we were listening to the intro and we're going, yeah, what is it, what is it, what is it? And you accelerate through and you go, oh yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's an
think
Arso song.
Originally sung by Second Edition, although there's so many quartets out there that have now sung it, at international. So it's sort of, it's just become that, all-rounder really, which is just fantastic.
Yeah, and the first song was a Mamas and Papas song. Yes. So that was nice to hear that as well, done in the barbershop style.
Yes.
Next up, we've got Brothers. So we've got Ollie and Alistair, who sing with Great Western Chorus, and I know that Alistair also sings with Hallmark of Harmony as well.
Oh, yes.
So In the Wings are a youth quartet that I think they competed a couple of years ago.
They did, yes, they did. When we had prelims before.
We did, and they've made huge progress over the last year. I know they've been to IABS, which is the Irish Association of Barbershop Singers, last year, and they've had some coaching and stuff. So yeah, a nice grounding, obviously, with Great Western Chorus. Learning some really great stuff through there and growing up through that as well.
Yeah, no, they've been working really, really hard, and it's so nice to see, especially in that 2-year gap between their last performance. I'm really looking forward to seeing, seeing what they perform for us today.
Yeah,
so I think the two songs that I know of that they may be performing are Come What May from After Hours and That Old Quartet of Mine.
Great, they're classics, yeah.
Barbershop standards. So,
and the other two are Will and Dominic. So they're in the youth quartet contest. I didn't kind of click how many youth quartets we've had actually. Do you know
I think
how many there are?
it's around 6 or 7, something like that today.
Great.
It's a really nice, healthy number of youth quartets this year, which is so nice because some years it does tend to be a bit smaller, and so it's really nice to see so many.
So if you're still in that bracket and not here today, then maybe that's something you should think about. Is the youth quartet?
Absolutely, absolutely. Cannot recommend it enough.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then after In the Wings, we have a break from up until, it is...
Yeah, we'll update you when you need to be back. So you've got a little bit of time.
But not before In the Wings.
Those judges have had a long day so far, and they're probably ready for some dinner. So
here we go.
We're off now. See you in a bit.
Contestants, Before we bring them on, after this next quartet, there's going to be a 90-minute interval for you to go and get your dinner. The contest will resume at 18:50, which is 10 to 7. I've been told I can't insult individual voice parts, so I won't do that. Okay, here we go. Stewards, close the doors, please. And can we have the house lights down? Please welcome contestant number 36 from Bristol and Sheffield, In the Wings.
Lately I have noticed all my friends avoiding me, and that girl who loves me up and said goodbye. My whole world is coming apart and falling in on me, and I guess deep down I know the reason why. Lately I've been living for nobody else but me. Let my selfish ego take command. Lately I've been giving in to pride and vanity, and I guess I let it get the upper hand.
And I think it's just about time to
have a little talk with myself.
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 A little private conversation, a little self-examination, a little attitude direction, a little soul-searching inspection. Start heading in the right direction. Take a little walk. Have a little talk with myself. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Wah-wah. I put importance on the wrong things in this life, and my outlook at a twisted point of view. All you reap with vanity is heartache and strife. Without love and friendship, you can't make it through.
And I think it's just about time to
have a little talk with myself.
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 A little private conversation, a little self-examination, a little attitude direction, a little soul-searching inspection. Start heading in the right direction, analyzing, recognizing, itemizing, criticizing, realizing, summarizing, ostracizing. Never knew I could feel like this, like I've never seen sky before. I want to vanish inside your kiss, Every day I love you more and more. Listen to my heart, can you hear it sing? Telling me to give you everything. Seasons may change, winter to spring, winter
sweet, but I'll love you until the end of time. Come what may, come what may, come what may, come what may, I will love you until my dying day, dying day. And now suddenly the world seems such a perfect place. Suddenly it moves with such a perfect grace. Suddenly my life isn't such a waste. It all revolves around you, and there's no mountain too high, no river too wide. Sing out this song and I'll be there by your side. Storm clouds may gather, stars may collide, may collide. But I'll love you until the end of time. Come what may, come what may, come what may, come what may, I will love you. Come what may, till my dying day, they'll say love will come our way. Come what may.
And that was In the Wings. So nice to see those guys back
Yeah.
after 2 years.
Yeah.
Really, really amazing.
Yeah.
And absolutely, yeah, really, really amazing stuff.
Great way to end that session as well.
Yeah.
They sang Have a Little Talk With Myself, which I remember hearing years ago. I think the vocal majority sang it. And then it kind of came back with Max Q, I think.
Okay.
And then you were right with your prediction of Come What May.
Come What May, yes. Yeah. No, I remembered working with them on that song and hearing them sing it a few times. And you know, in the odd afterglow, they'd come up and ask to sing, which is just fantastic. It's a lovely, lovely ballad. Really, really nice.
Yeah, great. So we've come to the end of this session. There are 7 more quartets after the break. So thank you everyone for tuning in and watching the session.
Yeah, it's been great to have you here.
Yeah, make sure that you subscribe to the BABS YouTube channel, and we'll be back for a final group of quartet competitors. There'll be coverage from 6:30 UK time.
Yep.
Where I think there might be some guests here, and then the actual competition starts again at 6:50. So have some time out. It's been great to be here with you, Isaac.
Yes, you too. Thank you for sharing this experience with me.
Had fun.
I've really enjoyed it.
It's been
All
great.
right, we'll see you at 6:30.
See you later. Bye.